Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself an all-new question that I have asked before. How long can I lope as a burglar? So Burglar is my favorite challenge of all the challenges that I've done on how long can I lope, or can I lope 10 days. It was one of the first ones that I did. The rules are really, really simple. You cannot enter a location unless you drop 2 rocks outside it, because you are breaking in with the rocks. This even includes caves, fishing huts, anything. And once you leave a location, you may never return. So that even means if you pop outside to check on the weather and then pop back in, nope, you can't pop back in. I generally punish myself with dropping an item or dropping clothing if I mess up. I'm doing this a little bit differently. Last weekend, How Long Can I Lope Stinky died in the mid-30s. And I don't have another challenge that's sitting around day 10 that I felt ready to take on as a weekend challenge. And I wasn't sure what I was going to do. I was going to put out a poll this week, but this week's been a bit busy. So I've been more focused on the update. So I'm like, you know what? Let's just start all new and fresh. It's a fresh update. It is a brave new and very dangerous world out there. Let's start over. Let's give Astrid a shot at being a burglar. So we're going to start on day 0, which we've never done on the weekend series before. And I probably will go with my standards. These are my standards. We will have the Cougar, Scurvy, Trader will all be on. Burglar. It's Burglar. Astrid. And we'll see where we end up and how long we live. I have died more this week than I think I had the previous, 2 months. Okay, this is Timberwolf Mountain. I've had a lot of spawns in Timberwolf Mountain since the update came up. First thing we need to do is pick up rocks. Of course, we'll pick up sticks, too. I think Timberwolf Mountain is a great start. I'm always happy to spawn here. Now, of course, everything's different and everything's terrifying. And you know, that wildlife refresh, it was everything it was advertised to be. It has been the real deal. Now, do I really want to do this? Normally, I just goat always, but I'll take the rope. Let's lose a little stamina, something a little easier to get back than condition that we might lose or a sprain that we might get. I really want this one to go, man. The previous burglar made it 29 days. I definitely would like to get past that, but you know what? I'd just like to make it 10, man. I've had a rough go lately. This has been a crazy week. Crazy fun. Crazy exciting. But crazy. And you guys have shown me so much support over the past couple weeks. I just so appreciate it. The channel is growing, and I'm, I'm very, very happy. I'm happy, and I'm getting so many nice, positive comments, which is great. And those of you who tell me that, I'm part of your routine or whatever, that's just, good grief. That's just amazing. Somebody left a comment the other day that thanked me for being vulnerable and authentic, and I really appreciated that comment. Because I try to just be me. And I do think it's okay to be vulnerable. I do think it's okay to make mistakes and get stuff wrong. And that's because that's how we all actually are. That's what all our lives actually are. We're all making mistakes. But we live in this weird, I think one of the things that social media has done is, oh God, we're going here. We're going here briefly, guys. Then we're back to the game. But I think everybody has this kind of weird sanitized life that gets pushed out, for everyone to see, and that's not real, So Be yourself. Like yourself. Oh my goodness, this is not how I wanted to start.
I hate being cold because it really.
All right, Astrid, burglar time. Now, I did this exact spawn last night on Twitch. I do stream on Twitch every night. Had somebody ask about that yesterday. Don't stream Long Dark every night, but I stream Long Dark more than I stream anything else. I tend to stream it several days in a row, and of course I'm streaming it every night right now. The other games that I play tend to be strategy and role-playing. And that's actually my passion, is those games. This is the only survival game I play. Be nice to me. Be nice to me, please. Remember, you got to break into that. I want to really load up on rocks. Got to break into that fishing hut. Please be nice to me. Please be nice to me. Generally, the weekend series, we do 1 day an episode. I might go 2 days for this very first one. Maybe. We'll see. It allows me to continue to do daily uploads, but with the shorter episodes, I can record those during the week and, you know, kind of just load them up and then put them out on the weekend, and then I don't have to do much recording on the weekend. It's also why I generally put out supercuts on Mondays, and I usually do a walks in the dark on Saturday. That's not as locked in. Very happy with how many cat sales we've gotten so far. 15, nice. All right, so we break in. And then we may never return once we leave. Hello, Wolfie. Let's live in coexistence. Now, I can stand outside it and look and, you know, see, is it worth going in? But right now it is. Now, cars don't count. You can go in and out of a car as much as you want.
I'll take it.
Caves, though. You got to break into a cave, and once you leave a cave, you can't come back. Transition zones, you may go through as many times as you need to, but you may only loot them once, the first time you go through. I never made a rule regarding respawning of coal. Not sure. Don't remember that ever coming up last time. But it's a good question. I guess we might have to ask about salt too. Now, I haven't seen the salt yet, so I don't know how it works. Okay, we will break into Mountaineers. 2 rocks are on the ground. We're coming in. You can close that, please. I am probably not going to use base customization mode in this run. Maybe, well, because we're never really going to have a base, you know? We're always on the move. So I wouldn't use it, like I thought about using it just to move that crate out of the way, but I'm not going to do that. I really like it, though. Very happy to be warm in here. You know, when you loot clothes, you can also put them on. Didn't I loot the hat? Where's the hat? Did I forget to pick up that? Oh my gosh. I'll see if I can reach it from outside. I don't think so.
This will come in handy.
All right, we got a head covering anyway. There we go. We don't need that. You've already burned up some good stamina. What is the time of day? It's going to be nighttime soon. Options would be to sleep here or to head to PV and sleep in the space capsule. The Cache Canyon's kind of out of the question. Don't really want to sleep here. And we do have a lantern. So I think maybe we warm up for an hour. Do we have anything useful we could do? We can make a bandage. I'd rather have it and not need it, but I'm not going to warm up much anyway. We might as well just go. Let's just go while we have light. I feel like that's more important. Okay, once we leave this, we're never coming back. One of the best locations in the game, in my opinion. Mountaineers. And you're supposed to be able to fix this now. Broken roof. What is it? It takes 20 cedar. Wow. Cool. That's awesome. I gotta check to see what other places you can fix. That's cool. Okay, thank you, Mountaineers. You're awesome. You cannot pick up the rocks you used to break in. I might as well sprint. Might as well jump. Just go ahead and jump. I was right dead center in high school when that song came out. Jump by Van Halen. It was the very definition of ubiquitous. It was inescapable.
So cold.
It's a good song. Alright, I see you over there, Wolfie. Or I did. Don't see a moose. The moose shrubs have moved higher up on the trees. I don't know if that's more accurate or if they want to distinguish it more from the cougar markings whenever she shows up, but I have not seen the cougar yet. I have not interacted with the trader yet. I haven't lived long enough. I've had a couple rough runs this week, but you know, I play in a way, I don't play very conservatively. I play very fast and loose, and I rely a lot on coin flips landing for me my way, and falling back on some level of map knowledge, not a ton. Depends on what map I'm in. And I do a lot of, in my head, I make a lot of decisions based on where hazards are. And all those hazards have been moved now, and it is really throwing me off, which is awesome and great. But I also feel like bad? Like guilty, kind of? Like, 'cause people are watching me, and they're like, oh, I thought you were going to be good. Yeah, I'm trying. I think my goal is more to be entertaining than to... I mean, I'm always playing at the best of my ability, such as it is. But I will concede that there are times when I make impulsive or quick decisions. There are times when my focus wanders. And there are times when I get silly and I just want to do something silly and make myself laugh. And I put a lot of weight on that. Laughing is really good for you. It's not good for Astrid, though. I've joked before that it would be very funny if the afterlife, when you went to the afterlife, you had to meet all the video game characters that you controlled during your life, and they get to tell you just what they think of you. I would be in a lot of trouble. There would be a line out the door. of Wills and Astrids. What the heck, dude? Okay, I will take this rope again because I'd like to be sleepy. And I want to protect my condition. I did run into Timberwolves at Skeeter's. Not like, I have another run in this area, not them, but like earlier in the week I did. And, yeah, that was a, oh, we're doing this moment. One of the things that I like about Burglar is you're always on the run. You're always on the run. You're always moving. I like that kind of play style. I'll take these 2 rocks here. If you'll let me. Good, you're tired, Astrid. That's good. And we will... Now, that's not a location, right? This is a good one to remember, actually, because I consider this to be so open to the world that I don't have to break in. I mean, what would you break into? I mean, you could make that argument with the cave as well, but I felt like I needed to make the caves a location that you had to break into, because otherwise it would be too abusable. You could just live in caves, which isn't easy. I don't know. Maybe I'll say that thing is a location too now. But easier, just keep it simple. If it's any kind of structure. Sure, we'll go with that. Never once have I found anything here. Space Capsule's been pretty disappointing lately. I mean, really? Is this all that I am? Is there nothing more? Jeepers. Okay. Sleepy time. Wait, did I go through this one? No. Hang on, just put the lantern back on. I didn't drop rocks outside. So I will do that when I go back out. Don't worry, I won't forget. Okay. How's our candy bars? 68, 81, 50, 50. These are all pretty good. So I have been doing some anecdotal testing with animal fat. I have eaten animal fat 4 times. And gotten food poisoning twice. So it's not automatic, but I think the percentage is pretty high. Perfect. Fantastic. We have no liquid, though, unfortunately, which I kind of messed that up. And now I can't go outside to make water because I'm already inside. Bed, are you here? There you are. So we're going to sleep 8 and we'll take some damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe we sleep 4 and then go outside. What do I got a lot. Yeah. I think that's okay. We'll split the difference. Sleep 5. Okay. We will then go outside. drop our rocks.
Mouth so dry.
Thanks, Astrid. That's exactly what I was working on, but I appreciate that reminder. You know, just in case I forgot. Okay, we're going to go outside. Maybe I break this down. She's going to take 2% more damage if I do that. I'm kind of okay with that. Oh, goody. Huh? Well, that was neat. I'll leave that in the recording so everybody can see that.
Drinking soon.
Let's follow the exact same actions. Other than I left the lantern on. Failed to restore game from a previous save. Just press confirm to return to the main menu. Okay. We'll resume. We'll sleep another hour instead. This could be nasty. We'll try to leave without breaking the crate down.
I am so thirsty. I can't
Okay,
think straight.
that worked. All right. I'm going to leave all that in. I'll report that bug when I'm done. Whoop, didn't drop the rocks, didn't drop the rocks. Admittedly. I was thinking about the bug. Now, the Aurora didn't happen that time. Okay, there's the rocks. Okay, and then we're going to drop rocks here. Okay. Yeah, just do your best, Astrid. In everything you can. Don't worry about what the bitter hearts are going to say.
Perfect.
Throw a fur in there, please. All right, we'll see if we get warm. We will make some water. For old thirsty Astrid here. We are not warm. We will add some sticks. I suspect we are warm now. Yes. Anything else in here? That's a no. So we're just going to make water. It's not tremendously exciting. Drink the boiling hot water from the scalding hot can, please. Good job. Make more. I don't dare move until it's light out. I have not been to Pleasantville, aka Thompson's Crossing, since the update. I'm intrigued to go down there. Oh, we're cold. Alright. More sticks, please. That's for time. We're warm again. Grab the water. It's a long way to go, though. It's a long way to go. I think the lower risk option is going to the plane crash. Now, if we get blizzarded... Ugh. That would kind of suck. Because, and that certainly is a possibility here in the most pleasant of valleys. Did I grab enough No, I did not grab enough rose hips to make tea. And if I leave this, I can't come back. I'd like the visibility to be a little bit better. We've got more time. Let's play it safe. I hate it. We're cold again. Because here's the blizzard I was worried about. Well, I think we're staying here for a while now. Alright, I'm gonna read. Oh, it's only a harvesting book? I thought it was a fire starting book. Sure. Let's check on the fire. Good thing we grabbed all that, I really want to save the coal for an emergency fire. I'm glad that we grabbed all that firewood from, Mountaineers. I wish I had a skillet or a pot, because I could be making so much more water right now. I mean, we did make a good amount. Man. Really? We're still going with this blizzard. Wow. It's been 6 hours. Am I gonna get this entire book read? 7 hours. 7-hour blizzard. Incredible. How do things look?
I've never been so hungry in my life.
I know, Astrid. Let's let you eat something. Like, well, all that's on the menu is cattails. So why don't you have a little bit of that? Grab some torches. Let's see if we can live to get the skeeters. Plane crash could give us better clothes. We're low on rocks. We need to keep an eye out for rocks on the way. That one sucks. That one sucks. Wow. Okay, we're gonna have to put more wood in to get better torches. Try from a different angle. It's a superstition, I'm sure. No. Yup. That sucks. All the torches are bad today. What did you want me to say? Okay. Better. A lot of these will end up sticks. Normally I would not take this many, but I don't know what I'm going to run into. Timberwolves? I need options, man. Okay. We leave. Never to return. I have to decide whether the Hunter's Blind is worth 2 rocks. I feel like my mic might be a bit too far. If I've been quiet most of this video, I am sorry. Sound is a maddening component to making videos. Sound is so important to get right and so challenging to get right. And, you know, Windows loves to change my settings on me for no apparent reason that I can see. Suddenly it'll just be different and I have to go deal with it. Hey, Tarmies. So Tarmy's still hanging out where I'm used to them. Am I going to be able to see in here without going in here? Because that's what I would like. Well, there's a thermos in there. Is that worth 2 rocks? I don't know that it is. I'm not a huge fan of the thermoses. I mean, I'm not an anti-thermos. They have their uses. I don't think it's worth 2 rocks. Not right now. Which leaves it as a location we could conceivably go to later. I'm so nervous right now. What is going to be over the ridge? Suddenly, we just don't know anymore. Anything could be anywhere. And in fact, it's not as random as I thought it would be. They seem to be prioritizing choke points, high-value locations, you know, putting a moose outside of Camp HQ in Mystery Lake. You know, that's a choice. Alright, I do really want the clothing. If I go through the plane, I can't go back through the plane, but I can go out the other side. Give me my rocks, please. Wait. I keep hitting the wrong thing. 2 rocks outside the plane. No suitcase there. I have never found anything in these things. I'm not going to waste my time with it. Oh, TLD. Sody pop. I half expected a moose. Just sitting there. What's up? I'm a moose. Thought that was a third one. Yeah, there we go. Need more rocks, man. Okay, that was a good find. I don't feel safe. Hoping there'll be some rocks outside the cave. Four suitcases here. Oh, for one. All right. 1 for 1. Oh, 1 for 2. 2 for 3. All right. 500. We batted 500 on that. Not bad. Where are the rocks? If I go in here, it'll take my last 2 rocks to do it. I'd honestly rather take my last 2 rocks to go to Skeeter's. If I see anything in there. The backpack is in there. That's probably got nothing. We will leave that location open as an option in the future. I'll remember. Guys, it's me. I'm gonna mine like a steel trap. Now, how do you get back over to the thing? Skeeters? Did I do this wrong? I bet this will work. There we go. Yeah, that's it. Okay, I found Timberwolves over here, so don't go grab your coffee. And relax. Don't do it. What is that? That had better be a deer. I heard it, but never don't see it. You're freaking kidding me, a moose at Skeeter's. I thought that sounded like a moose. Holy crap. Sure. Sure. Oh my gosh. A moose at Skeeter's. I gotta put all those good... Well, I gotta put the clothes on that I found. I don't know about all that good clothes, but clothes anyway. Alright. Doing good on the socks anyway. Firewood is helpful. They've definitely upped the firewood distribution. Okay. Harvest this. Put on the shirt. Put on the socks. Put on the other socks. 5C bonus. I mean, you know, could be worse. We don't have a sewing kit. I can't sleep here. And I'm pretty tired. Yeah. Can't sleep here, and I'm pretty tired. I think it would take too long to warm up. We get down to the river, we should be able to find some rocks in the river. And then we can either go to Draft Dodgers, or we can go to the farmhouse. Nothing to it but to do it. Oh my god. I'm crouched and terrified. Freaking run. You may not still be there. I don't care. I'm running. All right.
It's so cold.
I feel safe for the moment.
I want to lay down for a bit.
I'm going to have another lit torch, though. Normally, I probably wouldn't light one here. But I don't know what I'm going to run into anymore. It's a whole new world. And it's great. It's great, you know. I do like it. I'm feeling the terror. For a second, when I heard the hoof, you know, I was like, ah, that's probably a deer. No, that's not a deer. And he didn't do his moo. I never heard the moo. He just did his clompies. Now, there are one of the more precious resources for the burglar is the rocks. Get the rocks, get the rocks, get the rocks. An odd number of rocks doesn't do a damn thing for you. Just because I'm going to find food in the farmhouse does not mean I don't need to grab some now. Definitely helps. Grab the rose hips. Any other rocks that we see. Alright, I'll leave the rest of those cattails for me for the future. I saw another rock here. And birch bark. Okay. Okay. %50 condition, but that's not unusual at this stage of Loper to be at that. Your clothing isn't good. You're having to do a lot of running. You don't have a lot of food, so you can't always do the big rests, the big sleeps. What horrors await me? I have probably done more recording this week than I did in the previous 2 put together. And both my voice and my wrists are really starting to talk to me about it. Like, yeah, dude, I know you're having fun, but you need to take a break, man. Oh, but I'm having so much fun. And take a break. What do I usually do during my breaks? Play more games. Alright, but I think, assuming we survive to get to the farmhouse, I think we will end this one there. Get a nice sleep, see how we look in the morning. Okay, crazy game. What do you got for me this time? Oh, invisible predators. Great. Even better. Snow leopards, ice trolls. Now, we want to be careful with the farmhouse. We don't want to leave the farmhouse too quickly. And we want to just absolutely scavenge it to death. Even if we leave a lot of the stuff outside, we can come back and get that. But if anything we leave in that house is gone forever. The deer over there? Oh, that's a dead deer. There really isn't anybody around. I wouldn't mind grabbing that carcass. At least get the hide. I do have 1 coal on me. This feels dumbly aggressive, and that's what's been getting me killed lately. You're not even at 50% condition anymore. Now you're below it. How do you know they don't run a bear by here now? I don't know that. We won't be here that long. Could have crouched. Yeah, I could have.
Come on, little fire.
Oh my gosh. Astrid, please. This is already a bad idea. Don't make it worse. This is so greedy. Curing is a real challenge on this mode. We did manage to get things cured last time, but it is a real challenge.
Perfect.
Do a coal. Timberwolves. Timberwolves. Sure. Sure.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Okay. The game is telling me this is a bad idea. I will listen to the game. We'll put our rocks right here. Rocks are down. We smash in.
I need to find food.
I'll look at the rest later. We'll just look for the Mackinac. Yes! Oh, I love it. I love it. Me and the Mackinac, man. Love it. Okay. Please put that on here. And please eat cattails. I don't want food poisoning. Let's eat from the menu. Can you put the frickin' lantern away, please? Put the lantern away. Thank you. Alright, we'll stop at 18, I think. Nice drink. Sleep. The big sleep. 9. What do we get? Nice. Pretty good regain there.
Oh, I'm starving.
Really? I don't want to eat the bad food, Astrid. Can you sleep 3 more without... Yeah, okay. Alright, groovy. Before we loot up here... let's go down here.
Trees? Because I'm gonna eat a tree.
Let's see, cooking pot. Cooking oil. Peaches. Decent condition, just eat them. I know there's probably a can opener within 2 feet of where I am. Just wanted to end the food concerns. Flour. Yep. I mean, I still have to be me, right? Now, I can move back and forth between the floors as much as I want. I'm curious to know if it saves when you do that. It does. Okay, I might take this save here. Because I have gone over my time. Let's see what day we're on. We are on day 1. I think we're very close to day 2. But, yeah, I will be back tomorrow, and we'll do more of this tomorrow. I'm loving Burglar. I feel like Burglar is so fun. I can't believe we found Timbies at the farmhouse and a moose at Skeeter's. That's just holy cow. But, yeah, I'm having a good time. I hope you are, too. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. If you could do the YouTube things, like, comment, subscribe, they do all really help me. And if you enjoy the particular way I play, I do stream on Twitch every night. You can just look me up as DH Dunn. And I'm usually on around 6 o'clock. I rarely take a night off. I don't always do long dark, but I usually do. That's going to do it for me. Thank you very much for watching. Stay safe. Take care of each other. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself an ongoing question. How long can I lope as a burglar? As a reminder, the rules of this are very basic. You gotta drop 2 rocks to break into any location, and you can never come back to a location once you leave it, because they're watching you. Let's get back into it. We are on day 2. And we are exploring the farmhouse where there are timber wolves. Because of course there are. I think today, the weekend series is supposed to be a little bit more chilled out. It doesn't really feel chilled out right now because of the wildlife refresh, which is fantastic. Look at that. 10-kilo bag of salt. We will leave that outside. We have to loot everything from the farmhouse. And everything of value. And we'll put some of it outside. But I don't want to leave anything here because I can't ever come back. All right, a fuse has no value. I'm not taking it.
Kind of heavy.
Yeah, you got 10 pounds of salt on you, Astrid. I got it. The original Burglar, Will, made it to day 28, I think. So that's a nice goal to see if we can get past that. Honestly, man, I'd just be happy to live 10 in this crazy new world that we're in. But I am having a blast. I love it.
I think I can use this.
All right, our sock cup runneth over. Groovy, groovy. Thanks. Okay. Take the book. I can come back down here. It's that I can't leave the farmhouse and then re-enter it. So, but I think we've cleared this out. Feel pretty good about it. Haven't really looted the upstairs yet. Now, one thing I might want to do is break one of these down for some more fuel, because I want to do some good cooking while we're here. I'll stay here all day. I don't care. Timby's got their schedule. I got mine. Gotta repair that Mackinac. It's so beautiful. Okay, can we go up the stairs, please? Let us take as
Not
big
sure
advantage of
anything
this
was
6
more.
burner as we can. Third match of the run. Yeah, go ahead. Have some juice here. Yep. Between yesterday's episode and this one,
Fire. Come on.
about 15 minutes. I just went downstairs, got some juice. There you go, Astrid. Good job. Oh, we do not have much fuel left. Okay. All right. Absolutely 2 liters of water. Get these potatoes going. Give me the pork and beans. All right, let's see what else we can come up with. Not much. Note. We checked this already. We checked that already. Nothing over there. Nothing on top of the fridge. Okay, we will head into the room here. Look for some syrup. There it is. So we'll hang on to that. Give me this book. Chips. Matches on the fireplace? No. I don't know that I've ever seen them there. It just seems like a place to look. Hat over here. Mittens. Alright, let's check on those beans. They're probably ready. There you go. Soda pop. I've always called it soda. Here's some film. Fun. Haven't found the camera yet. I call it soda. Some people call it pop. Some people call it Coke. Regardless of its actual flavor. In the Northeast, mostly we say soda. Northeast of the U.S. We also will call, this is kind of a New England thing, we will call a drinking fountain a bubbler. I have not heard that term used pretty much anywhere else. In fact, a lot of New Englanders don't use it. But I used to, we had a bubbler in our school. May I go to get the drink from the bubbler?
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I don't know. There's no bubbles coming out of it. I don't know why. Why is anything called anything, I guess. Okay, cloth. Don't want to miss out on the cloth. I hear some sizzling out there, though. I want to check on that. Smells good out here. Grab these. No, eat it. Don't store it. That potato had a lot of calories in it. More than I'm used to. Okay, more cloth, please. Nothing there. Nothing there. We check everything here. We didn't check everything upstairs either, so we need to do that too. I don't know about the curtains. I don't know how many curtains I want to take. Take the book. More cloth. Once we leave, we're committed. And it isn't blizzarding right now. Next stop is going to be the little barn. Grab the water. We're never coming back. Did I hit this drawer? Nope. Did I hit these underneath the bed? Did I check this? No. Over here is nothing. That's nothing. Was this always open like that? I've never noticed that. If that's how that always was, I've never noticed it before. That there's like a hanging bar there. Am I crazy? That seems new. Did I just never notice that? Probably. Knowing me. Not the most observant of fellows. Fortunately, being observant not that important in this game. Ha ha. Okay. I'm satisfied. Water is not yet done. Now it is.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Yeah, I know. I know, Astrid. That's why I want you to take the cooking pot and more torches. Don't worry, I have a plan. It's probably not a good plan. Alright, win, lose, or draw. Give me the salt. Ooh, 42 kilos. I think that's it. Have a drink. We're crouched. What are we looking at? In the moment, nothing. Okay. So what I'm going to do then... sort by weight. You know. Oh, are we doing lightest first now? We're going to drop the salt. Drop 4 liters of water. That might be all I drop here. Maybe the sewing book and the ice fishing book. Okay, and I'm going to make a note on porch of PV farmhouse. 10K salt. 4 liter water. Sewing book. Okay. Now we stand up. And pray to God. Praying to God. They are still over there. But PV's a big map. You see how I'm leaning? I'm actually leaning this way. Those Timbies can go do their Timby thing over there. No bunnies here. Interesting. Okay. We're dropping our rocks. Once we find them. 2 rocks have been dropped. Might as well start a little fire here. Good OJ. Sometimes OJ is like gritty on my throat, but that one was very soothing.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
I don't really want to use the firewood. Alright. What do we got? Zippo. I mean, I pretty much only go here for one thing, which is the rabbit hat, to see if it's there. But what is that? Buried in the hay. Never have I seen that. Maybe that's a common spot for it. I thought it was a fire striker. Nice hat. Put that on. Hopefully we're about to get an even better hat. I won't look backwards. I never look to see if it's there. I feel like that's bad luck. Oh, you can do safe house customization here. That's cool. It's here. Oh, that's nice.
This stuff will come in handy.
Look at that. That's fantastic. I saw someone say you can't go down this right now. And that does seem to be correct. You also can't get out of it once you're in it. Maybe if I break this plank down? Yeah, okay. Whew! I was a little nervous there. Like, oh no. What am I gonna do? Okay, Rabbit hat powers activate. Okay, while we hang out by the fire, which isn't going to last that much longer. I didn't want to use, well, we could use the 2 more unclaimed woods. Yeah, I just want to repair the Mackinaw. And then I think I'd like to head to the red barn. How much more time? 28. What can you repair in 28 minutes? Not much. How long does that take? 45? Yeah, nah, the hell with it. We'll just roll out. Autobots, roll out. Yeah, have a soda. Alright, thank you, small barn. You were fantastic. Okay, we crouch because we care. And I'd like to head down to the river quick to see if there's any stones down there, because I don't want my stone supply to get too low. Also, I want to be able to look across, since the visibility is good, I want to look across the field, see what we're dealing with. There's some rocks right there. I had a newer-ish Loper run going on Twitch last night, day 5 or 6. And I said, you know, I feel like this run is actually starting to go pretty good. I'm pretty happy with it. I was dead 2 minutes later. That's how it goes. Attempt bait. I don't remember those wires. I'm just crazy now. I'm thinking things are new that are not new. Astrid always goes for distance on the torch. Okay, Red Barn. Probably our final destination for this one. Jeez, all quiet on the Western Frontier. Pretty good. It's a bit too quiet. And I think this is only the beginning. I just felt like being dramatic there. So, unless the world has changed, we should be able to pick up a stim. So we'll give this a good loot. And then I think our target is the bingo parlor. Bingo parlor, gas station. There'll be more guaranteed matches at the gas station. And then we have to make a decision about, are we going to head towards Coastal or are we going to head towards Mountain Town, or excuse me, Mystery Lake. And now I think after finding that hammer, the answer is Coastal. Because I'd like to go Forge and DP. We can try to get some stuff curing in the transition cave and then pick it up on the way back. Because you can if you drop something, you can pick that back up. That's not looting. And the transition caves are the only places we can go through where you can cure stuff and re-enter it. So I think that is our curing strategy. Oh, I still have this? Yeah, but we gotta break in first. Yeah, but I want to break in and then eat the potato. Not going anywhere. Okay, I broke in. Can I have my potato now? Yes, go ahead and have the potato. Well, that was worth it. Dimify me, Cap'n. Yup, there it is.
I'll take it.
You sure will, Astrid. See what else we pick up here. I think long term you wanted to get into a situation where you've got like once you run out of places you could stay, you have to live outside. So you would need snow shelters. Because if you make a snow shelter, that's yours. You're not breaking into it. You could continually re-enter that.
I think I can use this.
But staying warm. I really got to come up with an answer for the coal question of, can I go back through transition maps to loot new coal? I feel like if that's the only thing I'm taking, considering it's a renewable resource, you can, you know, sticks, that sort of thing outside you can get. I feel like that's probably acceptable. Let me know what you think.
This'll come in handy.
You know, I'm on day 2, planning for day 102. I've never seen a chicken I didn't want to count before the eggs had hatched. Can you please? Thank you. Whetstone for all the knives I have. You already have a spray paint. You don't need another one. Easiest way to get into the back of a truck is this way. Bam. Now you're in a truck. Speaking of getting into trucks. I think maybe we try to make Pleasantville today. Now that I think about it. I like where we're at. We're not warm. Excuse me, we're not cold. I think we've got everything out of here we want to get. I don't hear bad weather. So yeah, let's do it. I'm noticing a slight freeze when you exit a location that feels off to me. I don't feel like it used to be that way. It used to be as soon as you exited a location, you could move. Now it feels like there's a little bit of a delay before you can actually move. Like it's just frozen for half a second. Could be me, could be my system, could just be a flawed perception. Always need rocks. I'm happy to hear deer instead of death. Death on 4 legs all over the place. Pleasantville has always been a very safe location. I feel like that's probably not true anymore. I was always surprised that there were really no threats in town. We'll know soon. Oh, I thought you were a ptarmigan. You are a stick. I half expect to see like 40 Timbies coming at me from the side, like the charge of the Rohirrim, you know, coming to get me here. I don't think there was ever a movie scene I was more excited to see than the Battle of Pelennor Fields, and how well would they do the Rohirrim portion of it, and man, they freaking crushed it. God, that part of the movie is so great. Bernard Hill, rest in peace. I think gets a bit overlooked, but did a fantastic job with Theoden, who, when I read Lord of the Rings, was one of my favorite characters. I'm probably not going to... Yep, I was right. I figured they'd do this. This is almost too predictable. Hinterland. I saw this coming. Alright, we're going to look for a hacksaw. This is not a location. This is an outdoor mall or something. So... I feel like this is fine. cloth. That's not what I wanted. I mean, I like cloth. Don't get me wrong. Alright, dude. Right in front of the frickin' door. Look at that. Look at that. I'm blind as a bat, though. Yo, I forgot to break out. Alright, I'll drop the rocks here. Okay, rocks have been dropped. Hey, nice. Thompson stew. More soda. I'm getting... Feels like more soda than I'm used to showing up. That may have been tweaked. So I think that, yeah, there's definite intelligence that has been applied to the wildlife refresh, and they are definitely guarding, they're having the wildlife guard high value locations, which makes sense. My personal opinion, I love it. But I feel like putting dangerous wildlife outside of, like, Camp HQ in Mystery Lake, I feel like that's a bit rough because Mystery Lake is supposed to be a beginner zone. You know, they tell you this is like a place for beginner players to go, and then you put a moose outside of Camp HQ. Like, that's rough. That's a rough pull. So I don't know. It feels like they are deliberately putting them in areas where they are going to cause maximum disruption. Not a bad thing per se. There's the radio. Overall, I'm really enjoying the wildlife refresh. I think it's really fun to have things be different and new. But I do have concerns about, is it fun for everybody, you know?
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
The people who are not finding it fun, I see their point, I think is what I'm saying. More soda. I didn't take it. I never take it. I took it. Damn it. I was so quick to hit A. You made a liar out of me. There.
What have we
Eat cheese. Okay. Do I really need to keep this fire going? I don't think so. I'm not leaving here today. All right. Did we check the office? Yes. Thought so. Let's do, well, one or two more loots. And I think more clothing repair. Hang out over here by the curtains. Okay. What do you got? This hat is at 84. 56 and 30. Let's definitely hit these. %. 84, 65. The underwear's at 90, 77. The shoes suck, but I have no options. Switch to this. Okay, now I have options. Harvest this. That's what those driving gloves are for. Repair my sneaks, my kicks. Okay, 57. All right, pretty dark out now. Let's get a nice drink. Hey, actually, let's drink those sodas. No, the sodas. Get calories out of it, too. Nothing like drinking 2 Sprites right before bed. What could possibly go wrong? This is how Astrid is a superhero. Her ability to eat and drink this stuff right before bed. It's incomprehensible to me. Like 9. It's blizzard time. We are back to full condition. And on day 2. All right, I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah, I think that's going to do it for this one. This is going to be the weekend series going forward, at least until we die. So I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. If you could do the YouTube things, like, comment, subscribe, those do all really help me. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. Stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. How long can I lope as a burglar? As Astrid the burglar? 2 days in so far, and this is the weekend series, and the rules for burglar are very simple. I have to drop 2 rocks to break into any location, and once I leave a location, I can never return. Let's get back into it. Burglar Astrid is on 2.5 days. They're asking me if I want scurvy when... I'm pretty sure I already said whether... Sure, whatever. Scurvy is fine. We were in the bingo parlor in Pleasant Valley, as evidenced by this Arkham Asylum detective vision. It's very cool. Let's check our story so far. Started in Timberwolf Mountain, went into PV, and that's it. Timberwolf onto PV, that's it. We're better set up to go to Coastal than we are to go to Mystery Lake. And yet I think I wanted to go to Mystery Lake. I don't know. It's been a week. It's been a very busy week. And I really wish I closed these videos with here's what I want to do next time so that I remember. Now, was this injury sustained on there before? That looks new. On the little log there. That's cool. Okay, how are we doing on the inventory side? We have 21 matches. We have quite decent clothing. Pretty happy with this. Other than the shoes, I'm pretty happy here. And tools-wise, we've got ourselves a hammer, pot, skillet, can opener. You can just drop these. 2 spray cans for some ridiculous reason. Don't need 2 cans. I might want to keep 1. 2 sewing kits. I mean, that's a bit low, but we'll work on it. I like me some sewing kits. Food-wise, yeah, pretty good, pretty good. You can have a carrot. That's fine. Since we're looking at it, made you hungry. 18 cattails, that's nice. Extra hats. Extra cloth. Kind of a bit too much in some cases. We could get rid of some of this. Because, not that. Good heavens. What are you, insane? Burglar, it's real easy to forget the rule and leave and then wish you could go back into a place, either because there was something there you wanted to loot or you want to use the 6-burner. It's all gone to you once you're out of here. So we need to really think about that. Probably gather up some of the curtains because this is a great cloth location. Can't do anything right now with this blizzard, so we might as well, you know, do some maintenance. You know, Astrid's got to stay on the run, but if the blizzard affects the cops too, they can't find her. What's our temp bonus at? 11. That's good. How much water do we have? Plenty. Good job, previous Dunn. You're doing all right. We can't repair this roof, right? I thought this roof was open. Huh. Maybe that's my memory being wrong. I thought there was a hole in this roof. Maybe not. Probably not. I don't know what I'm talking about. If I go outside to see what the weather is doing, I'm out and I can't come back. So I gotta really be sure. Did we grab the water? Yes. Take these for sticks. And I kind of need to know where I'm going. I didn't get the recipe, I don't think. Someone said, as far as the skill... Oh, that was a different save, though. Never mind. There's another save where I was here looking for a skillet. But I have one. We've done that. We've done that. We're good on water. We don't have any... Not really anything that we need to cook. We've taken care of this. Chair, we'd be here another 45 minutes breaking that down. I don't know that I want to do that. How am I on fuel? Decent. Okay, harvest the 2 torches. 12 rocks is good. I don't have a hacksaw. I've spent a lot of time in Coastal this week. On Twitch. I think I'd rather go to Mystery Lake. I'm going to have to decide once I go out that door. I'm thinking. While I eat my carrot. Well, weather will tell the tale. If it's clear, this is borderline. I could go either way with this one. Have we been in here already? I'm shocked if we haven't. Okay, I'm going to drop 2 rocks here. If I go inside and there's 2 rocks, then I will just turn right around and come back out. I don't see any rocks. No, I haven't been here. Right? Alright, that's good, because that's more matches. And more sewing kit. And usually, oats as well. Floor potato, or shelf potato. There's the matches. Don't need that spray paint. Where's my, my oats? Maybe they aren't guaranteed. Well, if we are going to do Mystery Lake, then I need to check to see if I've been to Signal Hill yet or not. Pleasant Valley, Skeeter's Ridge, farmhouse, outbuildings, barn. No, we have not been to Signal Hill either. I know somebody's going to put in the comments where I didn't see the oats. There they are. Like, I don't think I've ever come here and not found the oats. Where are my oats? Okay. So, decently long walk back. And there's nowhere I can stop between here and there. I don't know how I feel about that. I think I'm not in love with it. Do we have any coal? I doubt it. No. Okay. Give me the torch. No. No. Yes. It's probably not necessary for me to light that torch, but I just, with the wildlife refresh, I just don't know what's going to be where, and I just want to be careful. I know. It goes against my nature. So I think I'm just going to try to head straight to the transition cave. Forgo Skeeters. Not Skeeters. Forgo Signal Hill. I think. I don't know. God, I don't know. I'm feeling very indecisive today. Because I could just follow the road all the way to Signal Hill. It's not very dramatic. There's usually boots there. Not always. But usually. I'm starting to talk myself into it. Again, weather will probably play a role in my decision. These torches are not that good. I hope everyone had a good week and is having a good weekend if you're watching this on the weekend or whenever you're watching it. Hope things are good for you. Things are good for me. I can't complain, but sometimes I still do. We probably want to eat something. Just to stay out of the red. I like this nice quiet. It's very, soothing. Sometimes this game just really relaxes me right before it, terrifies me. But that's the vibe. Like that's what I like about it. I saw that there was an announcement from Hinterland that they will be doing another hotfix before the holidays. I think the hotfix goes live Monday. This video goes live Saturday. And they will be addressing some of the bugs that have come up in the update, as there always will be. There was clarification in the statement about how the Cougar is supposed to work. And also commentary on the camera that they are considering making it, either moving its location to somewhere a bit more accessible than where it is now, or making it available in multiple locations. I'm glad that they're open to that, because I think that's probably been my biggest criticism. And I don't have many. I don't have many criticisms on the update. I think the update is fantastic. I think my biggest one was that. You know, the camera is a for fun thing, and it shouldn't be, you know, particularly on higher difficulty levels, it shouldn't be the adventure ordeal to acquire. In my opinion, you know. And I released a video yesterday, my silly video, and it is pretty much the first time I have expressed even a mild opinion, kind of in a public forum, where I, you know, just kind of said, this is what I think. And it was I was very nervous about putting that video out. I had done it in a bunch of different styles, and even now I couldn't quite get it 100% where I wanted it, and I still feel that way. It's still not 100% of where I wanted it. I'm not sure. There was a comment about the fact that Raph himself talked about, hey, you can collect all the pancake pictures, and you can put a bunch of TVs in. That's objectively silly. So it's not like they are anti-silly in any way. So it's definitely a case where, you know, I was very intrigued by the very specific wording, specific to base customization. And I don't think they were referring to corpse interactions, because they did that in a previous video where they also used the word silly. And I pretty much agree with them on that. I mean, given the option, I'm sure I would do something stupid with them. But I'm very okay with us saying, you know what, the line has to be drawn somewhere. Let's be respectful. So I don't know. You know, I thought it was an interesting thing to discuss, and I really just wanted to emphasize how much happiness I get from being silly in the game. And I figure there are other players out there who are like that too, and, you know, maybe they would feel seen in some way from that. But and the response to the video was all very, very positive, but it was very concerning. It was very I was nervous. I was nervous to put, you know, an opinion, even about something so minor and benign, on the internet, just because of, you know, how people can react to that stuff. So if you watched the video and you left a comment or something, regardless of what direction your comment was, I appreciate that. And if you're still watching me, I appreciate that too. Generally, I like to stay extremely positive. And not because I don't think there's room in the public space for discourse and things. There, of course, there is. It's just a question of, you know, what do I want to put out there? And for me, that's what I want to put out, is kind of more of a positive viewpoint on stuff. And my reaction to the update is very, very positive. I'm really impressed by it. I'm having a great time with it. I am playing more Long Dark now than I have in a long time, because I'm doing it every night on Twitch now, whereas some nights I would take a night off. It has kind of re-energized the game, and that's fantastic. So I guess I've made... Oh, watch that well-fed there, buddy, while you're pontificating. You don't have the well-fed, but it's a well-fed attempt. I don't care if I lost the torch. Hanging on to the well-fed attempt, as much as I bag on well-fed sometimes, is more worth it. We have a flare. I don't want to use that. The Peach Bee returned to YouTube yesterday, one of my fellow hobbits. A fantastic Silent Winter series. Go check that out. She's doing a really interesting take where she's going no mic, no camera, and kind of inviting, you know, kind of like, well, what is she doing? Why, you know, like almost like a mystery, you know? And I think it's a really cool approach. And Koru is, of course, putting out a couple YouTubes a week, and she's on Twitch a couple times a week, and she's doing Twitch every morning, or for me, it's early morning. She's doing Korumas, because Koru has a beautiful singing voice and loves to sing, and so she's singing Christmas songs every morning on Twitch. So you can check both of them out. Those are two of the other hobbits. The third hobbit is Very Tiny Bird. And she is one of Zach's mods. She did a few things on YouTube, and she did stream on Twitch for a bit, but I think she's taking a break from all that. But she's wonderful, and now she works at the same publishing company I do. So that's pretty cool. I didn't get her a job. I got her an interview. I didn't even get her the interview. All I did was tell my boss, this person is awesome. You might want to talk to her. And Burb did the rest, so all the credit goes to her. She's super, super smart, super cool. They're all cool. Lucky to know them. The Long Dark has introduced me to so many amazing people. And I'm meeting new people every day. Okay. Babbled through that journey. And pretty event-free. I kind of expected a bit more resistance on that trip than I got. But we were prepared should something come up. And now we are going to... And as far as me talking about the silly video, I mean, you know, one of the things that I've gotten complimented on, and I appreciate these compliments, is being authentic and what's the other one? Vulnerable? Well, I mean, I just, you know, this is what's on my mind this morning. So I put out the video yesterday, and while people did enjoy it, a couple people are like, I think you might have taken their comments a bit too ironically seriously. And, you know, hey, don't forget that they did say these things, which were silly. And I'm like, yeah, you know, I probably could have taken a more nuanced approach to it. So, you know, you put this, it's kind of like writing. You put stuff out, and, you know, you could, you know, like my first book, Under Everest, I go back and read that and go, ugh, that's my first book. There's so many things I would do differently now. Sometimes I'm like, oh, I should pull it back. I should pull it back, rewrite it. No, it's done. Move on. Move on. Make the next thing. Learn what you can from what you did. Reward yourself for the parts you like. Critique without being too self-critical about the parts that you would do differently. And then move on. Hey, boots. Those boots were made for walking. Alright. I almost have enough sewing kits for the early game. I'm almost there. Can you take this coffee? Yes. Okay. All right. Do. Okay. That's helpful. Just making sure I didn't miss anything. Because, you know, can you take the time clock? Can you take that? You can take it. Oh, I'm getting so many ideas for series. The base customization is just so great. It's so fun. It's so easy, you know, for me to focus on the things that, you know, I want that I can't do, and not focus on the amazingness that we can do it at all. Okay. I would like to eat a little bit. Not those. Yeah, sure. We'll do those. And maybe even these. Okay. We will sleep 1 hour. Oh, I didn't break in. Okay, I will drop my 2 rocks. I haven't left. The real crime in this game is, or in this mode, is if you re-enter a location you already were in. That's what I'll punish myself for. So we will drop 2 rocks. And I'll drop a sewing kit as punishment. Now that weather sounds terrible. It sounds very windy. If it's a blizzard, I could be in a tough spot because there's nowhere nearby I haven't already gone to. I don't know. I think I'm going to risk it. I have regrets. I have big regrets. Okay, well, we are outside now, aren't we? About the only thing we can say is that we have, we shouldn't have to worry about resistance. I have never tried to do this in a blizzard. This feels very dangerous. I don't like it. Okay, I know if I get to the bridge, I went too far. So I know that part. I think there might be a bent tree pointing me. I need to go to the right at a certain point. So I know that part. I need to stay on the road. Yowza. Someone asked me in a previous video if I would adjust my brightness settings. I did. So the blizzard might actually be even more of a whiteout situation than normal because of that, but I'm okay with that. I know how frustrating it is to watch somebody who looks like they're just walking around in the dark. One of my own torches. Is this the tree? Is this where I turn? I'm gonna trust the tree. I feel like I'm walking too far now. This feels good. This is good. Is this what I'm looking for? Ooh, guys, we might have done it. I think we did it. Yup. Alright, we're gonna break in. Where are my rocks at? I know I had rocks. What happened to all my rocks? Did I drop all of my rocks? Oh god. Now I have to find rocks? Can I get this warm enough? Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're warm. Whew. I'm gonna let that potato cook. I'll probably put another potato on. I'm gonna see if I can go down and find some rocks. Don't get lost. Don't wander far. There we go. Whew. That's enough to break in. It's not enough to break into the dam, although I'll find more rocks in the cave, I'm sure. Might as well look around a bit. I must have dropped all my rocks. Well, that's a good punishment for not breaking into Signal Hill properly. What are these feathers from? Is there a carcass up there? So the rule that I've decided on transition caves is that I can only loot them the first time I go through them, except for coal, which I can loot anytime I go through them because the earth makes it, as Druid said. And I can use them for curing. But I can't sleep in them. Not after I leave them the first time. Can I has potato? Thank you. I might make a little more porridge. How are we on water? Decent. I might take the rest of this as torches. Can eat that. These torches are terrible. Still bad. Alright, I gotta check on my recording time. Can I grab the 10-minute one? I doubt it. Oh, I could have. I could have if I had been just a tiny bit faster. Okay, we dropped the rocks. Two rocks have been dropped. We break into the cave. There was a lock or something on it. I don't know. Alright, let's check on our recording time. Yeah, I'm happy with this. I'm happy with this. I'm going to take this save here. We are on day... Still day 2. I kind of want it to be day 3. So maybe we go a little bit farther. I don't have a bedroll. Yeah, I think we're going to go a little bit more. I really want a day per part. Now don't hold back on the coal here. We can always dump it outside. Anytime you're ready to give me some coal. There we go. Oh, wow. Well, I don't think I can say no to this. There's too many upsides to this guy. Yeah. Because we can leave the guts, we can leave everything here. We can get all of it risk-free. Yeah, this is good. Check over here while we're waiting. Yeah, we need to make the most out of this cave, I think. Hey, hello, well-fed. 74. Come on, man. If I throw one coal in here, will he, like... If the fire gets hotter, does he thaw faster? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. About 6 seconds per percentage. I don't know. That's a terrible torch. Let's harvest some torches while we're waiting. We're gonna have to sleep somewhere. I don't really know where that is. Closest bed I can say 100% on is the trailers outside the dam. I don't know if that cave on Winding River has a bed or not. I think it does. I think so. We do have coffee. Might not be a bad idea to make some coffee. Just in case we need it. that. You are ready. Let's do the... Oh my goodness, dude. Seriously? And you call yourself a deer? I could put that in a can. Let's make water over here. Hide would take 40. You're going to take 23. We'll just finish you first. We'll eat that. Make another here. Hour 42 on that. Okay, give me the hide. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, no, I can pass that. I was like, I have no way to save. That's ready. Make a potato. Okay, give me a gut. We might lose that other water. It's fine if we do. No, we got it. Potato's not ready. Need more time on the fire. Give me that. Do another hour each. Give me the other gut. I just gotta remember to drop that stuff. Hopefully I will. I'll give a wrap up at the end. Yes, that's what I'll do. I'll give a wrap at the end so that I remember what to do next time. Okay, take that. Take that. Okay, day 3. I kind of thought we were close to day 3. I'm going to add one more coal to this. I'm going to pass 1 hour. To get the save. And we'll call this one here. So next time, we are going to finish going through the cave. We're going to loot everything we can find. So we can drop stuff off outside as long as we can move. We're going to head up Winding River, check that cave in Winding River to see if there's a bed, make sure to keep grabbing stones, and then we're going to have to actually really loot the damn well, which I don't like to do. So that's what we're doing next time. So that's going to do it for this one. Whoops. If you've enjoyed this video, you want to give me the like, the comment, the subscribe. Those do all really help me, and I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the Long Dark. Until then, stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself an ongoing question. How long can I lope as Astrid the Burglar? Let's get back into it. Burglar Astrid is almost to day 4. She's working on it. I remember what we were doing because it was only a couple hours ago for me. I'm going to grab this torch and that can, which I probably don't want. And we are going to try to get everything this cave has to offer to us because we are burglars. Therefore, we can never return to locations we've been to because they've seen us. We're very tired. I do have some concerns about that, but I got the coffee that I made. Now, I think I'm going the wrong way. Yes. Yes, I am. How many rocks do I have now? Well, I have 2 more. However many it was, I have 2 more. Is that a coal? No. We're going to make our way through Crumbling River. Winding River. I always call it Crumbling River. And once we do, we will do an exhaustive, emphasis on exhaustive, loot of the dam. Probably my most thorough dam looting ever. If we can find a way to sleep before we get there. Could be tricky otherwise. We could just keep drinking coffee. Now we do have a decent shot at a bedroll in Mystery Lake. Ah! Misclick. Or bad targeting by me. I hate it. Hope everyone is doing well today. Should be Sunday when this goes live. It's currently Thursday. Thursday afternoon. There's some day job stuff I need to do after this. I've been playing a ton of Long Dark lately, even more than normal. And not getting tired of it at all. Not at all. I'm having so much fun. Okay. So we're going to drop that fat for one thing. Good heavens. Oh. Damn it. I didn't drop the stuff to cure. That cheeses me off. Now I can go back through the dam to get back to Coastal. So I am allowed to go back into the I can go through transition areas again. So I can just go back in here. I can't loot anything, but I can drop the stuff to cure. Yes, that's what I was going to do. I'm not breaking any rules here. Believe me, I would be honest about it. I was just so focused on what I was going to drop outside, I forgot about the things I was going to drop inside. All right, let's make a note. In cave between ML and CH, no. PV. 2 guts, 1 deer. Okay. Now, let's check our weight. It's ridiculous. Okay, let's drop a couple liters of water. A couple of the coals. I don't know. Past that, it's kind of hard to make a call here. Spray paint. I kind of want everything else. Yeah. Sorry, Astrid. Damn it. We will just roll without it for a few. Hey, bunnies. I forgot the bunnies are here now. It's a good place for bunnies, actually. Look at him run up there. That's fun. Alright, I'm really hoping that cave The Crumbling River Cave. The Winding River. Why do I keep calling it crumbling? The Winding River Cave. I'm really hoping that has a bed in it. I'm like 50-50 on it. I need somebody to do a video on where all the cave beds are. Jitwire. That's a request. Jitwire's been putting out a ton of great content lately. If you haven't checked out her channel, she's fantastic. I try to make a point. I mean, it's not like I have a checklist or something in front of me. I have nothing in front of me except this monitor. But like, I try to make a point of like mentioning other people, because you know it's a community, and you want the community to succeed. No one is my competition. Good heavens, they're all either friends or colleagues, people that I respect and enjoy watching, and so absolutely, I want to see everybody succeed. I want the long dark to rule the world. Please be a cave, please be a cave, please be... Well, no, there is a cave. Please be a bed. Now we're going to have to break into this cave. Don't... Just go with it. Just go with it. Bed or no bed. We got to break in. I mean, I can look at it from the outside, but the bed might be hidden behind that boulder. If it's not, we're not staying. I don't know what we're going to do. I really don't. Can I have a rock, please? Thank you. 2 rocks have been dropped. Come on, is a cheeky hiding behind that? Cheeky, 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 cheeky. No. Damn it. Oh boy. This is a problem. That's not worth picking up. That's worth picking up. That's worth picking up. And you know what? This is at least worth dropping outside. I'll replace the 2 rocks I dropped. Nah, what the hell? I'll keep it. Alright, normally I would go check up there, but I'm not going to. I don't have a hacksaw, so I can't cut the saplings down anyway. My only opportunity to loot the dam is the first time I enter it. I can go back and forth through it as many times as I need to, because it's kind of a transition area, but I can only loot it that first time. I can only sleep in the dam that first time, although I have no way to do that. Now, I don't know if Derpy the Dam Wolf is down here. I've never seen him not be here. And yet, there he is. He's eating a rabbit. That dude is living the good life, man. Just rabbits all day. We're just gonna have to probably pound coffee here. Here's to you. Definitely a behavior I'm familiar with. So right now I'm probably spending 3 hours a day playing Long Dark. I record once in the morning, and then I stream at night. I usually stream 2 hours. It's very, very rigid. Just because I can't do much more than 2 hours. I got to get up and walk around. And I see these streamers that stream 5, 6, 7 hours. I don't know how they do it. I don't like to sit down. I guess I can do it standing. I can have a standing desk. But I won't stand for this. No, I don't like standing while I game. I've tried it. Somebody, I think it's on the other side, somebody asked me, why didn't I go look for the rifle on a different series while I was cooking the deer over there? Why didn't I go look for the rifle? Loper. Would be why, but I didn't know there would be a rifle there. Maybe there's something else over there. I'll go check it out. Hey, it's only Astrid's health, not mine. Gotta remember to drop some rocks before we go into the dam. Hopefully I will remember. So, like, yeah, there's a carcass over here. And then there's these pipes over here. And I think there can be goodies in these pipes. Maybe. Hello, sir. So maybe that's what I was supposed to look for, but it's neat. Never been over here. Now I appear to be unable to leave. There we go. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna take him. We're already so cold. It's already late. We're pulling an all-nighter here as it is. Drop those stonies. Rocks are down. Let's go. Okay. More thorough than normal is all I can promise. No cooking pot there. I'm used to seeing one there. Sure. If you like seeing people loot the dam, this is going to be your episode for you, because that's what we're doing. I don't know where that key is. The blue storage container. Ugh, it's really, I think, the desks and the filing cabinets that make it exhausting. You know, to go through 4, get nothing, and then you go, you know, to a desk and you go through all the drawers and you get nothing. Oh, do I want you? I thought you were a red thing. I don't know that I want you. That's a lot of weight. I can always come back. Until I've left the dam, I haven't left the dam. The two parts of the dam connect. In my rules, you're still in the dam. Whether you're upper dam, lower dam, you can go back and forth between the two, and it's not considered re-entering. So I could go up to the top and then come back down and loot some more. But once I leave the dam and I'm outside, then I have left and can't come back. Except to walk through it. The desk over here. Ow. I just spilled coffee on my leg. Didn't really hurt that much. Wasn't that hot. Danger noodles. Nothing. Nothing. Okay, this is where you leave. So when we come back, we'll be coming back through here. So if we were going to drop something that we wanted to pick up on the way out, we could do that here. So let's think about that for a minute after we check this. All right, we'll extinguish for a second. Okay, so we could drop, like, here's a couple sewing kits, here's some cans, here are some books, and we can just decide when we get back, do we want these things? Maybe a little food? Leave myself some socks. That's everything. I guess the whetstone. We don't have any reason for that. I kind of want everything else, as heavy as it is. Maybe we leave ourselves a little water. Okay. Have another coffee. We might want to make a third coffee, but we'll see. That was weird. I swear it looked like his head was up. It must have been a shadow. Terrifying. Okay, so I don't have to break in. I consider it all one map for rules purposes. I'm trying to be thorough as much as I just want to leave. Great, the heat's on. Man, I'm already overheated. Here we got a... Hey, antibiotics. Always happy to get more of that. Let's eat quickly. What do we got? Some chips? Yeah, it's gonna lower our thirst, but sure. Or our hydration. Okay. have jumped this. Yeah. Oh, but there was a spot up there I was gonna check, damn it. No, now I gotta go back. OMG. What have I done? I said I'd be thorough. I'm sure people are already typing in the things that I missed from my thorough check. Thorough check. It's thorough for me. It's more thorough than normal. Alright, there better be something over here since I hiked my butt back up here. Oh, I don't see anything. A flare. Okay, that was worth it. That was worth coming back for. Absolutely. Alright, and I think we can safely drop down here. Hello, dead person. Goodbye. Probably gonna lose this lantern unless we find more oil. Man, I wish I had a pry bar. I won't be able to check any of those lockers even if I find one. Oh, the desks. You know what's really popular in this area? Green metal desks. Everybody's desk is this green metal desk. And do the safe before the torch runs out, or the lantern. Around 45. Exactly 45. Around 50. Exactly 50. Oh, can I get this done before the torch goes out? Or the lantern? I don't think so. Come on. Oh, you know what? The Long Dark knows comedy. The Long Dark gets it. The Long Dark understands what's funny. Hey, drink that. Okay, nothing, just some books, nothing over here. That's where we came from. Over here we got this. I've mentioned this before. Every now and then I mention the same stuff just for new people. The reason, so I play on PC, but generally use a controller, except when I need to aim. When I need to aim a weapon, I'll switch to mouse and keyboard. I use a controller just because it's easier on my wrists. I do a lot of typing during the day, and that wears my wrists down, and this is a lot easier than also, you know, K-bamming it or WASDing it. If you use the controller too long, though, that also will hurt. Unfortunately, once you hit a certain age, you kind of hurt no matter what you do. It's just you choose, where do I feel like hurting today? And you just deal with it. I've said this before. I feel like, because I'm 55, I cannot believe that that's true, but it is. When you're in your 40s or your 50s, for the most part, I felt like I could still do physically what's happening here. I could still physically do the things that I could do in my 20s and 30s. It's the recovery time. That's the problem. You don't bounce back the next day the way you did before. Hey, all right, look at that. Let's compare. If we were to take you out for a second, all right, I don't know. We'll roll with you for now. Can I have you back? Thank you. I come down, there's never anything there. Why do I check that? All right, we're gonna run out of go power here. Stamina. We didn't make any more coffee. I'm gonna just power through here. Get this stuff done. Then we'll head outside, drop off more weight. The cops, fortunately, never take the stuff we leave behind. Despite the fact that they're staking out all our locations so we can't return to them, they don't see us when we do return to them. They don't take our stuff. Oh my god. The desks. And I think so far we have found a candy bar and a sewing kit. And cash. And a flare. But the flare was on the ground. Whereas we found matches in that cave. That cave was better than anything we have found in the dam. I was really hoping for a hacksaw. I don't know if a hacksaw is something you can find in the dam. I don't know if the dam has anything guaranteed besides, I thought, the cooking pot, but we didn't find that. So maybe that's not guaranteed either. I mean, just because you don't find something doesn't mean it isn't there. And who knows what was in these locked lockers. The ones we need a pry bar for. But when we get out of the dam, we're going to head across the street to... Okay, alright. We're going to head across the street to the trailers, and we're not going to have any sprint to deal with Scoopy, so we will have to make sure that we have a torch or a flare going. Okay, another candy bar. No. I'm not taking that. Another candy bar. Okay. I say candy bar even when it's a granola bar. Just like I say chips even when it's beef jerky. Am I lazy and am I unobservant? Yes. Yes to both. I don't think there's anything up here. No. Except that book. Nah, that's rifle skill. Okay, well, we didn't completely run out of stamina. Check these two lockers. Tea. I mean, all in all, not bad. Just exhaustive. Or exhausting. Not exhaustive. Alright, that's it. We're out of here. Alright, I would like to leave a few items here. The lower condition lantern for one. Maybe some water again. Maybe we'll drop like 2 coal. And then where are we at on water? Yeah, definitely like 2.5 liters of water. Okay, that's all there for us. We're going to pop across the street here. Get a good night's sleep. Alright, we drop 2 rocks. Break in. Okay, loot this in the morning. I just want to sleep. Shut that down. Give me some chow. What do you want to eat, Astrid? We can probably risk some bad stuff if we need to. Well, the condition is so low, I really want the healing. So maybe not. Maybe we hit a couple of the cattails. I really need to heal during this. I should have made a tea. Yeah, I regret that. All right. Let's sleep 9. Drink again. Time of day is it? Seems like, yeah, I don't want to sleep again. We've already slept too much of today. We pulled an all-nighter in the dam, basically. Can you pick this chair up? Thank you. All right, hang on. I want to look at the clothing for a minute. So I think we have a better hat. We just need to repair it. Better. That coat needs some work. All right, let's check this quick. Crouch down. Oh, neat. Okay, well, that presents an opportunity, doesn't it? I'm gonna forego this and everything else and head straight to Camp HQ. I love a blizzard coming out of the dam if I'm fully rested. Great opportunity to shoot down to Camp HQ. And I'm pretty sure the community has been sussing out the Timberwolf situation. I'm pretty sure the Timberwolves cannot spawn in Mystery Lake. Which means, and I don't think the Cougar... The Cougar's not active yet anyway, but I don't think the Cougar is out during a blizzard. Haven't heard that it is. So I think you can safely transit Mystery Lake in a blizzard as long as you don't get lost. Being able to run down to Camp HQ would be really great. Do I want to break into this quick? No. We'll save that. I didn't go to the other trailer because that's just what they thought I would do. Gotta keep them guessing. I want to burn a lot of stamina today because I am very out of sync with daytime. So all this sprinting is not bad. Pretty happy with the condition regain. I think that's everything I could have asked for. So I think it's okay that we didn't do the T. I kind of wish I did go in the yellow thing now because it might have had a pry bar. This is outside. I can check this. That's fine. Replenish my rock supply. I'll say we break in here. No, but I kind of like it as a place I could go. We can peek, too, to see if we're giving up on anything. There's a dead guy. But that way it's a place I could go if I'm having problems with a wolf or something. I'll just walk up to the edge. I don't see anything earth-shaking in there. You can do that with fishing huts, too. You can walk up to the fishing hut, peek in. Same thing with caves. As long as you don't cross the threshold. It is going to mean fishing is going to be a trick, but we can always do tip-ups. Or just fish outside. Which I guess is kind of like tip-ups. I love tip-ups, man. Tip-ups are so cool. It's like passive income. There you go. Oh, watch that well fed there. I don't really want to eat a bad condition. But now I can more safely eat my bad condition food because I don't need to heal as much while I sleep as I did last time. Okay, we break in with our rocks and we enter Camp HQ for the only time. And I do want to check it before we stop. I may not loot the whole thing, but I definitely want to go up here. Hey, Carl. No bedroll. Okay, well. Mag lens? No. Carl, why have you forsaken me? checking the spots that I... Hey! Nope. It was salt. I thought it was the mag lens. What do I need salt for? I don't even know why I took it. Okay. Well then. I think we will grab a save here by means of taking a quick nap. Let's make sure we are on the day I want to be on. No, we're not. Somehow it's still day 3. Yeah. All right. Well, we'll loot then. If there is any. What do you got, Carl? I don't know about those. We'll take a look. Skillet, but I already got one. Cooking oil, flour. Probably a floor potato. Yep. More coffee. Oh, there it is. Okay. Hey, all right. Nice. I bet some of you already saw it too. Like, no, it's over there. Oh no, he's gonna leave without it. All right, well that's cool. Okay, great, great, great. Let's give it a little bit of a repair. Actually, it doesn't look to be in great shape. Where do you live? $77. Oh, watch that well fed. Watch that well fed. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Eat something. Whew. Okay, go upstairs. You're like a crazy person. Hang out over here. Let's see. The rest of this is junk. Let's look at the shoes. I might like these shoes more because these are so heavy. Hour and a half to harvest these frickin' things. Good heavens. Alright. Now we will... Now we can consume our bad stuff. Because if I have to sleep, 10 hours with this condition level, I'll be okay. All right. Okay. Let's sleep, looks like 7. We should heal even more. We did. And now we are on day 4. All right. Day 4. 4 days, 10 hours. Okay, so that's going to do it for this one. I think next from here... What I'd like to do next time is make sure all our clothes are in good shape because I think that coat needs some work. And then we will do a tour of Mystery Lake. We'll hit the we'll hit Trappers. We'll do the lake cabins. This may take more than one day to do. The Overlook Cave, the Moose Cabin, the Triple Trailers. But I really want to head to FM and Broken Railroad, because I haven't done much with them since the update, and Basin. I still haven't gone to Melton Basin. So we got a lot of stuff that we can try. That is going to do it for this one. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the Long Dark. If you've enjoyed this video, and you can do the YouTube things like, comment, subscribe, those do all really help me. And yeah, I hope you have a great rest of your day. Stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself an ongoing question. How long can I lope as a burglar? Astrid the burglar this time. And I think we're on day 4, going into day 5, and this is the first recording on a brand new, just unboxed yesterday computer. We've future-proofed the channel for a couple years here. Great gift from Annie for Christmas, and I'm very excited, but that means it's a new install of TLD, it's a new install of OBS and DaVinci and all the stuff that I use to make the videos. So volume levels might be a bit off. Hopefully not. I hope everything's fine. I did run a little test. Everything seemed fine, but you generally really don't know for a little bit. So hopefully everything will go well. And I hope you are doing well. Let's get back into it. Burglar Astrid, day 4. We've had a couple hot fixes since last we saw Astrid. And it's possible we might find some holiday items. Be very exciting. There's no chance of us using this hat. Short of a hat mishap. So we can let these go. We are also getting a new dishwasher tomorrow. And we're very excited about that. Our current dishwasher... started doing this thing earlier this year where it will trip the breaker, and I've with extension cords I've put it on different circuits. It trips whatever circuit it's on, so it's definitely the dishwasher. And we had a dishwasher guy come look at it, and he's like, "Yeah, I don't know." So, you know, it's getting up there anyway. So we're like, you know what? Let's just bite the bullet. So that will be happening tomorrow. So it's been a good year for upgrades. Alright, so let's take a little inventory here. We have a hammer. Very exciting. We have some terrible torches, which I will harvest. Maybe want this a bit closer. I'm very, very nervous about sound now. Got the bedroll. Very nice. Pot. Skillet. Couple potatoes. So as a reminder on how Burglar works, Burglar has really, really simple rules. You must drop 2 rocks to enter any location, and you can only enter that location 1 time. Once you have broken in and stolen everything you're going to steal, that's it. You can never go back. Exceptions are made for transition areas, but you can only loot them 1 time, and you can only sleep in them 1 time. You may pass through them multiple times. You don't have to break in every time either. Okay, not a lot else to look at here. I think we're just kind of going to hang out. Our match situation seems nice. Where's our spawn? That's not what I wanted. This was what I wanted. Timberwolf. Okay. Timberwolf to PV to Mystery Lake. Yeah. I guess we just kind of hang out. We don't have a ton of water. Time of day. We could make some water and get some better torches. I'm down with that. Take a look around. Make sure the update didn't drop us any new goodies. We'll start the fire first, though. Now, I didn't look to see how much fuel I have. Enough. I can break something down afterwards. It is a sunny but windy and cold day here in Maine. About 30, no, 39 degrees, so not that cold. 39 Fahrenheit. should get colder, though. That'll give us enough time to go get a... break a crate or something down. Get some water going here. 2 hours there. 1 hour there. Drop the extra cans. Okay, I saw some crates over here. Come here, you. There's another one. Come on. I could find them by turning on base customization. I'm not going to do that. I'm trying to teach myself not to, like, lean on that. Not to build that instinct. If you do, totally fine. No judgment. Never any judgment here on how you want to play and have fun with your game. It is your game. Okay, we've been through all this. Maybe I throw just a little bit more in here. Give me a torch so that I can just kind of look around. They added some holiday items. They said they will arrive in Oh, by the way, controller is back. Wireless controller is back. So happy. So happy with this new computer. We'll talk about that. But yeah, they said they added some things to festive locations. I have found things in other spots. I haven't found anything here. It's a floor potato I missed, though. I won't spoil what those items are in case you are trying to find them. They're just little things. Bring this up. Well, we might want to take these and drop them outside because we can never come back in here. So when we eventually forge, we want to set that up, I think, for DP. Because I think we want to forge in DP so that we can craft in Coastal, where I know there's an outdoor workbench. Is there anything else I want to grab? Doesn't sound particularly hospitable outside. Another trick with Burglar is that you can't really pop out to see what the weather is. If you pop out, you can't come back. Alright, I will extinguishify that. Wrap that up. Can we cook anything? Well, we can cook a potato anyway. It might be in our best interest to stay here longer. We could read about cooking for an hour. You can eat the potato. Put on... No! Put that back. Put on 2 more potatoes. Grab this water. Here's a potato. We have enough time to get all that done, but we won't have any torches left. Can we go bust something up quick? Because I want more torches. Not this thing. That'd take too long. Yeah. No. Those are indestructible. Here we go. You. Throw that in there. Finish these potatoes and we'll grab the rest as torches. Three torches is better than none. Okay, we should have enough to at least make it to the lake cabins. Even if the weather's bad. Now, why didn't I want that torch lit? You do. Off we go. Thank you, Camp HQ. You were enjoyed. I don't know how we work the trader into this. Let's see if we get to day... What is it, 40? If we get to day 40, we'll address that question. Okay, this is it. We're leaving. Can't come back. Blizzard. Fantastic. Where do I want to go? Where do I want to go where I know I won't get lost? I think I can pull off the lake cabins. It's the world's greatest torch of all time right here. This is the torch that other torches sing songs about. Oh, not anymore. It was, though. Just stick with the shoreline. Grab rocks, absolutely. Always running out of rocks in this mode. We have a whole bunch of things we want to break into here on the lake. I had thought that Timberwolves could spawn in Mystery Lake. I believe that's been confirmed as a no, and I endorse that. Because I feel like Mystery Lake is the map for, you know, people who are learning the game, and I think that Timberwolves would just make a lot of those people say, you know what, this game's not for me. Alright, I think we have enough rocks now. 17. I mean, it's a round, it's an odd number though. I kind of would look at this round number like 20. Hopefully you guys can hear me during this blizzard. I'm going to be super frustrated if I go and check my audio when it's time to record or time to edit, and I'm being drowned out by the blizzard. Should be running into those cabins here in a second. I mean, I'll run into something eventually.
It's so cold. Think.
Keep going, Astrid. You're fine. You got this. Everything's good. I do think I got off course, but we're good. Ooh, that's neat. Much better than the one we had. Okay, I'm gonna drop 2 rocks to break in. And we're safe. Safe and sound. Won't take long to loot this. Break those crates down though. Can you take the cassette itself? You can. Let's set up like some mixtapes or something. Now why? So it can go on the wall. I think I found this before. Yeah, I can go on the wall, but it can't go on. So that's fine. It can't go on the kind of surface it was already on. That's alright. We goof on base customization, but honestly, it's a great system that they will continue to tweak and you know, I mean, the game was never built to even do this, so it's really, really impressive. It's kind of like those like Martian rovers where it was like supposed to last like 6 months and instead it lasts 4 years. They'll get there. It's the holidays. I'm not worried about it. And it's a base game update now, so like you didn't even pay for it. I mean, you paid for it when you paid for the game. Oh, what? Look at what happens to the broom if you do that. Is the whole broom still there? The whole broom is still there. We can make it look like it's hung up on the board here. That's kind of neat. Okay, give me this cloth. I think the blizzard is over, but let's see. This coat could use some work. You keep pushing me. There we go. I'm not as rested as I thought I would be. But maybe we grab a nap in the next cabin. I think we're done with this one. I think we've done everything with this that we can do. Tis a shame. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Oh. Well, okay then. Gorgeous day out. Wow, this is fantastic. Beep bop a doop boop. We'll go over here and drop 2 rocks. Break in. Smash that door open. Smash that like button. Alright, not too much else here. How much of the old unclaimed wood do I have now? 4? Yeah, we can grab 1 more of that. Yep, pretty dry.
And this packet.
Didn't even get to finish her complaint. And number 3. This is like House Hunters. There's three choices. House Hunters is a show I like to watch with Annie sometimes. We haven't watched it actually in years, but we used to watch it. I don't even know if it's still on. I like a good HG show every now and then. Wow, that's it, huh? Jeepers. I'm grabbing every one of these. All right, let's hit some fishing huts. Since it's so unoccupied around here. And yeah, we got to break into those too.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Someone probably delivering a package. It's in our driveway with an engine that definitely needs some work. Alright, there's some wolvies over there. I want to check up the bunker. We can kind of visually look. Is it worth it to go in there? Is it worth it to drop 2 rocks? Do we want to save this location as somewhere we can go to in the future? I might save that one. I don't see anything in there. Well, we're not going to go to that one yet either. So maybe... Maybe we hit these. And then we... Ooh, we're kind of low on stamina for the rope. You can goat up there, I believe. I don't actually know the goat. We could take a nap, though. Only one little house here to grab. Maybe grab the bear cabin, too. I always think of that as the bear cabin because it's near the bear. Hello, dead guy. Alright, well, since there's only one of these cabins, probably this one is amazing. Drop 2. Break her open.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, I am asking you to carry quite a bit, actually, Astrid. I'm acknowledging that. I'd like to follow up you carrying too much by asking you to carry more. All we're doing is getting crates. Doing a lot of that. What kind of damage are we doing to the hammer? Not really anything. That's good. Okay, I might grab a few Z's here. Astrid is totally on board with this plan. Do you want to eat some chips? Chips are good. What if we grabbed 2? Or maybe even 3. We'll see what the weather's like and we'll decide. Next steps. Okay. Yeah. What happened to my beautiful weather? Okay, the heck with that. We're not doing that now. We are instead gonna head towards the rope. You know what, though? I think right here I'm gonna drop some stuff.
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, I'm with you, Astrid. Believe it or not. Do you need 2 of these? No, you don't. Do you need 2 of these? No, you don't. Okay, we need to drop a little bit more. Like what? My precious unclaimed wood that I've worked so hard to acquire? No, I think books. Well, that didn't do. Okay, it did. I've noticed a little delayed reaction on the weight, weight changes and various inventory changes when you drop stuff from inventory. It seems to take a minute to work it out. I didn't notice that before. Just in case. You never know where the wolf cops are going to be. What's up, Lantern? How's it going? Any cattails here that I missed? The weather was kind of crappy when we came out. It seems like it's a little bit better now. But, I don't know. I feel committed to this plan. I don't see any cattails. Now, you can do this without the rope. You can go up that way. And I think you can get up there without using the rope. But I don't want to do it right now. I've seen Koru do it. I don't know, though. Nah. I'm always changing my mind. Always changing my mind. That's why we have minds, so that we can change it. Yeah, but I'm sticking with this. I get into these little arguments with myself, and I like to verbalize both sides of the argument. Yeah, you do. I do. It's true. Coffee's done. That usually means it's time to look at my recording time, but I'm going to get to the bunker first. It's like around here somewhere. Maybe check the cave. We got to break into the cave. Don't forget. I'm not going to. I'm just reminding myself. The rocks outside the cave do not count.
Trees.
I can pick them up, though. I feel like I need to drop existing rocks first. Like, these are the rocks to get into the cave. See, it still said 18, even though I dropped 2. Now it says 16. Hello, dude. Or ma'am. I don't know. Well, that was totally worth our 2 rocks, I gotta say.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I wonder, Astrid. Look out, dear. I'm running up the hill. Do we have any, No, we don't. Okay. We don't have any, antiseptic. Is it antiseptic? Antiperspirant? Something. Now I gotta find the damn bunker. I think it's up here. Yep. Alright, we'll break into this. Two. Still says 20. Let's do nothing and see if it updates to 18. Okay, so if we just sit here and never do anything, but if I move, now it's 18. Okay. Ooh, very close to losing well-fed here. Let's rectify that situation. Abandoned cache. It's alright, it's warm, and it is a place to sleep. Which I think... Yeah, I think this is a good spot to stop. I like the weekend series sometimes to be shorter, and I have limited recording time today. I might want to get another one in. So, let's see. We're pretty tired. Despite the time of day, we're a bit out of sequence with daytime. Can we... Astrid, the heavy sigh, honestly. I mean, I guess I sigh at you, so it's only fair. She's mad about those 3 kilos of flour. We'll use them. I promise. Okay. Maybe we read for a bit. See if we can get the full show. We won't. Do we get some of it? Yeah, okay. We do get the credit for what we did get done. All right. Okay. Drink again. Can we go 9? No. Okay. So we will eat some more. Probably stop at 12. Yeah. That's 2 nights worth of sleep on starvation. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Groovy. And we will take this save and see where we are at and give myself a wrap up so that I know what I want to do next time. So with 5 days, 13 hours, I have halfway through day 5 of loping as a burglar. So there's a couple things we did not do on the lake. There is the bear cabin that we didn't do. There's the fishing huts that we didn't do. It probably would be good to wrap up the lake before we do anything else. And then, depending on weather, see, we're going to be in a situation after that where we're going to need somewhere to rest that we can get into because we have used up some places that we could stay. So I think from there, it might be smart to head to the Overlook, which we can either get to by goating up from Mystery Lake, or from Camp HQ, or we can do the ropes. I don't really want to do the ropes, but that also allows us, if we go that way with the ropes, we can check the Hunter's Blind and the little birch area, and there could be some stuff there. So I think that's probably next time, and then we start heading towards the Lookout Towers. Do the Lookout Towers, do the triple trailers, save Trappers for last, because then we decide, are we going to go to Mountain Town or are we going to go to Muskeg? So I think that is it for this one. If you've enjoyed this video and you could leave me...
Thermia wouldn't kill me.
Thank you, Astrid. If you could leave me the like, the comment, the subscribe, those do all really help me. And I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the Long Dark. Until then, stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. How long can I lope as a burglar? We are on, or going to start day 6 here. I do want to make a slight adjustment to the audio. I also have to sneeze. Maybe I'll edit that out. I don't know. Let's go down to like 85 on these. Just because, specifically, I feel like the blizzard was a bit loud. We'll find the sweet spot over time. All right, let's get back into it, which is Burglar Astrid. We're in the bunker. She's thirsty. And let's see. Pretty close to morning. We're leaning into the cattails a little harder than I want to, but I'm not super stressed about well-fed. If we lose it, we lose it. I do run a pretty heavy game, particularly early, so, you know, having that extra carrying capacity is nice. But, you know, life goes on. Okay. Where we go next depends on weather. Well, that is not the weather I wanted. Really, the worst of the possible options. Of course, I did come out a little early. Oh boy. I am unhappy with this. Very much so. Bad enough for the wolves to be out. Or it's good enough for the wolves to be out. Bad enough where I can't see them. I'm somewhat inclined to hang out in my own personal quiet clearing here and wait for an improvement on the weather. I don't have to break into this. I do have some coal. We could make some porridge. You know, when you're a burglar, man, you gotta take what life gives you.
Come on, little fire.
I guess taking, well, and you also take what people leave for you to take, I guess. I'll take a coal and a fur. That should keep us going for quite a while. Park our keisters here. We are warm. Let's get that other potato down. Then we'll come over here, do our porridge. Are we at cooking 2 yet? No. Once we get cooking 2, we can start doing Bannock. So we'll try to zerg our cooking. Oh, that potato's done. I didn't notice that. How are we looking weather-wise? Better. I'd like it to be lighter out still, though. I feel like we can hang out here a bit longer. Yeah, we could do some water. Let's do an hour. Maybe repair something? Or read. We could read again, too. Other than the shoes, I don't see anything that looks like an emergency. This is 30 minutes. We can go 30 minutes.
A new day is dawning.
Alright, she failed. So, way to go on that. Good job. No, the shirt's not too good. We could work on that. Failed again. Water's almost ready. We'll grab that. We'll grab that. Now I feel like we've got some visibility that I can work with. Lots of torches still here. I can't take all of this as torches. So maybe we just hang out here. How's the... That would be too much water, I think. Let's read the last... I think we have 1 more hour on the book. 2 hours. We'll do one of them. Very nice. Much better. Much better. Okay. We take this. Warm up a tea quick. Do I change my mind? Warm up a tea? Or a coffee? Maybe we do a coffee. Extinguish that. Have a little Joe. Always good to start the day with some Joe, right? Right, here's to you, Astrid. Pick that up. Alright, let's roll. This looks like weather that I would like to go to the Overlook via the goat, rather than via the, which I think I want to go this way. Rather than via the ice. Now, can I just go straight up this? I think maybe I could. I'm so happy to have this computer and just not have to stress about crashes. Constant. You know, I would get a crash pretty much every day on Long Dark, and I'm very confident it was my computer because I hardly hear anyone else ever complain about crashing on PC. And then I had all kinds of other issues, and it's just... You know, it's nice to just boot up the game and not have that kind of worry, that stress on me of like, you know, is this going to work? Am I going to do a half hour, 45 minutes of recording and then lose it? Which is so frustrating when that happens. I see you over there, dude. We can coexist. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? We can be friends, Wolfie. I am not opposed to your continued residency. There is a box in this cave I'm about to go to. I think the key to open it is in the dam, and I generally never pick it up. I don't really know what's in it. Alright, can I do this without messing it up? Maybe. Whoops. Lost that. Yeah, I got it. Triple down on the temperature right now. Remember to drop rocks. I don't think I've messed up once yet. Pretty good run for me. If you remember my rules, I don't think I have re-entered a location a second time. I don't think I've forgotten to drop rocks. I think, no, that's not true. I think a couple times I've dropped them after I went inside. That has happened. Now, I don't think I want to stop and kill a bunny or anything and then do that in here. We can kind of take a peek and say, is this really worth entering? There's some salt over there as well. I don't know that this is worth entering and burning as a location that we could conceivably come back to later. So, I think I'm going to pass, having hiked my butt all the way up here. Too encumbered to climb, I'm outraged. By how much? By hardly anything. There we go. Okay, the Hunter's Blind is such an exposed location that I don't feel like I have to break into it. But I do want to check it. Any jerks down there? Jerks, jerks, jerks. Don't see them. Always on the move, the burglar. Gotta keep moving.
Gotta warm up somehow.
I'm glad to have 2 flares. 3 flares, even. You are attempting, tempting deer there, but it's so windy. I never keep a fire lit
So
over there.
cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
I think I'll pass on you. Keep this out. How many sticks do I have? 6? Pathetic. What's up, bunnies? Always grab these cattails. So I guess we're heading towards the trailers, which I can't remember if I've been in or not. So, if we get there and we've been there, that could be a little interesting. We'll deal with it. I feel like my banter is subpar today. Sorry. I'm focused. I get quiet sometimes when I'm focused. When I'm really into it, then I'm like, okay, get this, do this. Don't forget about that.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Absolutely not. This feast that you are acquiring, Astrid, is really going to help us out. Great snacks for a burglar on the run. Now, we could have any kind of fun surprises waiting around the corner for us post-wildlife refresh. The moose was always a concern. There's Scoopy. Scoopy's still there. I've seen him. And I want to hook her right up here so I can check the hunter's blind. Okay, we got, oh, that's our third old man's beard that we need for, to get some antiseptic. Antibiotic, whatever. It's antiseptic, I think. What's our, hypothermia? Not bad. How's it going, dear? Burning a lot of stamina. Time of day. Yeah, it's kind of too early to be this tired, but it is what it is. You gonna bork me? Yup. You sure are. Do I think I can get in the hunter's blind without engaging him? I kind of feel like I can. Now what the hell, I'll break in. Do hey, stupid. How's it going? Well, you are coming right up to me, aren't you? Where'd he go? Is he under the blind? I can't. Oh, there he is. Can I hit him with a rock from here? Hey, neat. See you later, dude. Now I have an odd number of rocks. I know I said I wasn't going to break in, and then I did anyway. We'll grab this rock to even ourselves back up. I think I have something curing in the dam entrance. Pretty confident on that. So we can not forget to grab that before we leave the area. And, you know, that deer over there isn't a bad idea. Especially now that the weather's changed. I'm kind of into it. I think the rule is that for curing, transition zones are allowed to cure. You can re-enter a transition zone to pick up something that you're curing there because you're not looting it. You were the one who put it there. Oh, no, yeah, it's 100% go. I was going to say, no mag lens? That's too bad.
Come on, little fire.
But I'd like to grab everything from this guy and drop that off in the dam as well.
Oh, lucky day.
I need to wait for you to thaw. Let's make these rose hips. Oh, let's make the old man's beard first. So just, if we need it, it's done. Okay, that's complete. Now we'll make this. Almost. There we go. Hey, cooking too. Nice. Okay, while we are waiting for you, grab some of this. Just in case I food poisoning myself. And I honestly feel like I can't have enough cattails. Oh, a little river ptarmigan. I saw the rest of your buddies. I thought you all left. Alrighty, you should be about ready. And you are. How much time on the fire? I want some more. There we go. Okay, ugh, come on, dude. I expected more. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. But I didn't need the food that badly. How long is that going to be? 34. How long for the hide? 40. Get it. Chow down. Alright, let's get a bit risky. 40 for the gut, man. So we need, like, another 2 hours on this thing. There we go. I'm just going for it, man. Just go. Okay. Groovy. Grab this. We are very stinky. I mean, we've been stinkier on this channel. We lived more than a month triple stinky. On the previous weekend series, Stinky Will 32, 33 days? I always forget. Damn it. Alright, Scoopy, I'm ready for you if you want to do something. I don't think you're around. I think you would have come by already. You are so fine, Astrid. You're super great. Not a problem. Everything's cool. How we doing down here? Nobody making a beeline to me. That's nice. What I want to see outside these trailers is no rocks. Because that means I haven't been in them. No rocks. 2 rocks over there, though. I bet I did go in them both. Alright. I'm going to assume that I did. I'm going to pop back into the dam, specifically to drop this stuff off for curing, update our notes, and then we'll head to the triple trailers where I know I haven't been. Astrid is very tired, but she's been very busy. I left myself some supplies here. Nice job. I'll take one of those coals. Technically, we haven't broke in from this side. I don't know. I'm doing it just to do it. Alright. Now. Apparently I'm crazy, because I really thought we left something here. On porch of the PV farmhouse. In cave. Oh, I left him in the cave. Alright. Well, if I leave him here... drop, drop, drop. Okay, entrance to dam, ML side, 1 deer, 2 guts. Okay. Let's put that there. Okay, we're good. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. We can't loot, we can't do anything in here except drop things off. How's my water? I might take one of these. Give me like one of the smaller ones. There we go. So far, so good. I would say a hacksaw is really the big thing I'm looking for that I don't have. Might want to change the plan. We've changed the plan. I'm calling an audible. We're headed to Ravine to look in the boxcar. And if I could be warm in the cave, then we could head down the rope and get the stem. And that would be nice. And there's another deer carcass down there. We could take care of that one, drop that stuff off in the dam. That's not a bad plan either. Set ourselves up for some, you know, some clothing. Usually I don't make my clothes till after I forge, but I mean, there's no rule that you can't make some clothes first. A little OKC action there. We are very tired. I could have made a coffee. Get a little bit more stamina. Me. It's fine. I want to see how many pounds of cattails I'm carrying. Oh, the fat! Man, the fat is the silent killer, man. Woo! It is so easy to forget about that fat. And you're still stinky. Now, I'm starting to wonder what is my plan if there's a blizzard. How much coal do I have? 4. I'm probably going to pick up one more around the boxcar. Don't really need this torch anymore. I could let this go. On the other hand, then I have to use a match once I start my fire. We could sleep right here. Except I don't think we can start a fire in the boxcar. I forget, because the boxcar in Forlorn Muskeg you can, because there's a fire barrel in there. Love these new boxcar textures. They look fantastic. A+ job. Whoever made the decision to do that, give that person a raise. They look so good.
I could eat a horse.
I thought I would acquire another coal, but I was wrong. Now, we should be able to just see if we want to waste simple tools. What if there's something over there and I can't see it? Fine, just drop the 2 rocks. It's not that big a deal. It's not like we can't find rocks. 2 rocks are down. No. Simple tools, jerry can, and a blizzard. This is what we have. I don't think I really need the simple tools. I think I'm going to drop those. Okay, you cannot fire here. Can we fire here? Once I leave, I can't come back. Technically, I'm still in here. Looks like no. We're hardly cold, though. Those are going to go out anyway. Alright, we are a little bit more cold now. We get into the windbreak now, still too cold. Alright, just go, just go. What are you doing? What are you doing? Just go. Oh yeah, we don't have much stamina, so we're not going to be able to sprint far. I can't resist. Another blizzard. I did make some volume adjustments, so I hope maybe that makes things a little better than last time. Yeah, I think I know where I'm going, Astrid. I think I'm bringing you where you want to be. Maybe not, though. Now I'm thinking I took the wrong turn and wanted to go this way.
I'm so cold.
Yeah, this feels more correct. So easy to get disoriented. This feels good. Don't forget to drop your rocks before you go in the cave. Whenever you find it. Here we go. So if you can't harvest this guy right now. He's frozen. Okay, we are breaking in. Rocks, where'd you go? There we go. Rocks are down. Soda pop.
I'll take it.
Gonna be warm in the back? That's a negative. Okay. Roger that. Oh, come on. You got this, Astrid. I guess I burned all my books up.
Damn, I'm freezing.
There you go.
Oh, yeah.
Coal. All the sticks. That. Grab that. Go back over here. Okay, let's harvest some bad torches. Every 6 torches is another hour of fire. We don't need this fire to last all night, we just need it to last through the blizzard. Okay, but I don't want to sleep a big amount. I want to sleep, I think, 1 hour. I want to get enough, maybe 2 hours, maybe 2 hours. We'll see. Yeah, I think what I want to do is get enough stamina to read for an hour while we wait to see if the blizzard stops. Okay, grab those. That's enough water. We have 1 hour left on this book. Okay, so we got our cooking skill from the book. We're about to lose well fed. I think I dropped a cattail. It's not what I meant to do. Yeah. Okay, let's make porridge here. Bannock here. More porridge. Finish that. They should both be ready now. Man, this blizzard is hanging in there. I was kind of hoping to wait it out. I feel less confident about that happening now. Yeah, alright, we're gonna pick these up. We're gonna throw 2 more coals in. I'm gonna sleep 4. There we go. And I think probably take this save. Let's take a look at how we're doing. Still have an hour and a half on the fire. We are on day 6. Going in 9 hours into day 6. It is the middle of the night, but the storm is over. So we have the opportunity to go down the rope, conceivably. I don't really think so, because I don't think I have enough stamina to do that in a way where I feel comfortable. But we could consider hanging out in Ravine long enough. The thing is I can't leave the cave, get fuel, and come back. So if we wanted to sleep in Ravine another night, I would need to go use the other cave to sleep up. Make sure I bring enough fuel with me in there so that I can sleep a full night. Otherwise, we finish sleeping in here tonight. As you know, we just try to stay warm if we can, and then we head back into Mystery Lake. So, a couple options there. We will consider that stuff for next weekend. That's going to do it for another successful weekend of the Burglar. She lives again. I'm so proud of her. Thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out with me. If you could do the YouTube things, like, comment, subscribe. Those do all really help me. And I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. Until then, stay safe. Take care of each other. Hope to see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself an ongoing question. How long can I lope as a burglar? Or how long can Astrid lope as a burglar while I control her? Either way, Astrid and I are some combination of burglars and we're loping. Before, however, we get into that, it's post-Christmas, and I wanted to show you some of the gifts that I got from Annie, and a helper. And let me switch to full screen. So Annie is really, really good at Christmas. And I'm going to point, yeah, I knew it. I'd point to the wrong side. A couple years ago, it's so hard to do this. Just go backwards to what you would think. Nope. Anyway, that right there. There we go. That works. That is a wooden relief that she got for me last year. I think it's last year. The years blur together, but amazing, amazing gift. She knows how much passion I have for the long dark, and so she brought some more stuff in this year. So first off, there's this mug, which is from Zach's store, the Zaknafein store. I'll link that in the description. She got me 2 different artworks from the long dark that I'm going to frame. These are both super nice. She got me this desk pad. I'm going to assume that's on camera because I can't see because I'm behind it. Also from Zach's store. And then she conspired with KirkSteven. KirkSteven is a Patreon member and longtime supporter of the channel, basically one of the OGs of supporting the channel, and also did the original Zach challenge, Interloper challenge run that the Hobbits and I did, and has his own YouTube channel, which I will link below, has series going on, does podcasts with Jitwire, I think once a week, that I will also link below for Jitwire's channel, and just super, super nice guy. So he also runs Zach's merch store, and he's Zach's like merchandise manager. Together they conspired to make me some shirts that are kind of amazing. So there's this one here. There's the It's Done shirt with the TLD font. And then this one in this really, really sharp red version. You'll definitely be seeing these on stream or on video. There we go. I'm not good at this. And then this one here, which is a logo that Kirk does logo designs. And he designed this logo for me and put it on a shirt, which is fantastic. So great stuff. Great Christmas stuff. We had a great Christmas. And I want to thank Kirk and Annie for conspiring to be so nice to me. All right, let's get on with the loping. Gonna put the headphones on. This is a totally professional operation, guys. We'll be underway any moment here. Okay. We're gonna get back into Burglar. Astrid, she's in a cave in Ravine. The blizzard just ended, and I was trying to decide. I should drink something. Do I want to stay in Ravine to go down and get the stim? I do. I very much do. But I definitely have enough stamina to get down the rope. And then we could sleep down there. And then get back up. But we're kind of gambling that I'm going to find enough fuel to sleep all night. So what I think I'm going to do, I think I'm taking that gamble. That is, if the rope is there. Is the rope here in the cave? The rope is here in the cave, so we have to set the rope up. So, grab the rope, please. Come on. There you go.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, it certainly is. Okay. Back to your bedroll, because good heavens, if we walk out of this cave without the bedroll, we cannot come back in to get it. Let's take an hour here. Not waste this fire and this time. Zakalicious. Great cup. Okay. Sounds very windy, which is terrible. How long on the fire? 23 minutes. Let's grab that. Let's not waste a bit. So we will grab these two for torches. Now that's going to go out when we go outside anyway. I probably should have warmed up a tea. Okay, we leave. We can't come back. We've left. Alright, what I need to do is see if I can grab some sticks or something. We're definitely going to get cold on this adventure. But I feel like it's worth it for the stim. We're actually only, well, we were only 2 down because of the windbreak. Middle of the night, and it's close to the morning. Don't really want to stop and do branches. I think they take too long. Yeah. Part of me is just like, just go down the rope and you know what? You'll work it out. You'll find enough fuel down there. Will I though? I mean, that seems really... There definitely will be some firewood down there. Do we have coffee? We do. Okay, all right. I feel a little better about this now. We could probably coffee our way back up the road. And I usually find at least a coal in the little stream down there. I haven't played in Long Dark in a couple days. It's nice to be back.
I can't feel my hands.
I took a few days off from recording. 3, in fact. No, I take that back. I think I recorded... Yeah, no. Actually, no, I remember I recorded yesterday morning. Just very early. I recorded another part of Santa. What's up, bunnies?
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
I really don't have time to play around with you guys today. I'm sorry. Yeah, this is gonna suck. Yeah. I think this actually doesn't take as long as it feels like it takes because, you don't seem to lose that much stamina when you do it. Or that much condition. Now, you could go down this rope a lot faster, Astrid, I gotta say. I guess if we can't get back up the rope, we're going to Bleak Inlet. That'd be... that'd be interesting. Thank you. Hey, bunnies, again. And you guys are just all over the place today. If I go in there, I can't come back, so I'd rather go in there when it's light out. Right now, my goal is just get to the cave and sleep. Do the best I can. So this is the last, yeah. This is the last weekend series of the year. I originally had hopes that this would be Stinky Will. If Stinky Will had lived, I mapped it out. This would have been the ones where he would tie Chef Astrid, but that did not happen. Also, I did not find that coal that I thought I would find. Ew. I have a coal. Let the weather calm down a bit. I would expect that there's firewood in there. We have some torches to break down. Yeah, man, I guess this is going to be it. Ugh. Really thought I'd find a coal on the way in, and maybe I just didn't see it. I hate that that carcass is there instead of where I want it to be. Why can't deer die inside the cave, man? Okay, we're gonna drop our rocks. The rocks have been dropped. We are in the cave, which contains not a lot. Firewood. We're not warm in the back. Would we be warm in the bed? We actually would be, so we'll definitely be warm in the bedroll. So I think what I'm going to do... Put the bedroll down. Confirm that we're warm. Yep. Oh. Now we're not warm. Very well then. We'll just use another match. That was going to happen anyway. Well, my wife also managed to find a breakfast pastry that I just absolutely out of my mind love, that I have not been able to find for years. She surprised me with it on Christmas Eve morning. She's one of the good ones. I definitely hit the lottery. Okay. Here's to nothing, Astrid. Actually, let's eat first. The bannock. And the cattails, I'm thinking. Yeah, I mean, no, I don't want to use the porridge. There's not a lot of it left. All right. What do we got? 3 hours on the fire. Give me 3. We'll see where we end up. Definitely got to make coffee. We can harvest some torches now. Would we still be cold? It's hard to tell. Let's see. And once we get up the rope, where are we headed? There's a whole side of Mystery Lake that we haven't done. So that's an option. The other option would be to head towards Coastal. Do we have hammer, hacksaw? We have hammer. We don't have hacksaw. I kind of would like to keep searching Mystery Lake until we get the hacksaw. So I think I want to go back. Now. Please put these in here. That's very disappointing, the amount of... Yeah, I don't know about this rope still. Make these coffees. Don't pick them up for whatever reason you did. Grab that. Sleep 1. Ugh, we barely healed, too. Okay, what I want here is to be warm while sleeping. But I gotta wait for the ambient temperature to go down. Okay, we will be fine. Okay. Still warm? One more. Pick it up. Grab that. Grab that. Alright, that should be enough to get up the rope, and I will definitely coffee as well. Was it all worth it? That's what we're going to find out. How close are we to being overburdened? A decent distance. That's good. The more cattails we can grab, the more flexibility we have to just not have to be dependent on looting for food. But it is a time-consuming diversion. And yet, I'm doing it. We are diverting. I'm unlikely to ever come back here. So we might as well strip it clean while we're here. And I'm really thinking about, if I'm going back to Mystery Lake, where? Where am I stopping? I don't think I've done the triple trailers. I know I haven't been to Trappers, which means I haven't been to the Moose Cabin, the one by that... whatever that pond is. So I don't know. But that's a long way in. And if I have been to the triple trailers, then... because I don't think they have, like, a name. Like, it's just, like, trailer. We need to be grabbing a few rocks, too. We're getting a little bit low. Yeah, that coal was never there. It's kind of rude. Alright. I did it all for the stimmy. The stimmy. The stimmy. So is it here? It was here. Good. That gives us a grand total of 2. Eh. Kind of heavy. I'm gonna say no. I mean, I could burn it, but... Don't tempt me, you crazy bunnies. Oh. Magic, inaccessible stick. Okay, let's not forget we're at 50% condition. That's the thing I really, really don't like right now. Okay, drink the coffee just so this doesn't get dramatic. And up we go. It's going to be fine. It's going to be super fine. Everything is going to be great. Not a problem. So good. So good. Oh, God. Please stop at the ledge. Get our stamina back. Maybe don't stand directly next to the edge.
Eat anything.
I get freaked out by these rope climbs, man. Are we good? Not yet. Do we do the other coffee? Sure. Okay, proceed. Please don't fall. I probably was way too melodramatic with this rope, but this rope freaks me out. This specific one. Alright, good job, Astrid. On your way out, I would like you to look for birch bark if possible. Do we have Old Man's Beard? We do. Okay. Yes, you're bored by this entire operation. I'm so glad to hear that. Yeah, definitely want some birch bark. I feel like I'm all business today. I mean, I did talk about the Christmas stuff. I don't know. I feel like I'm like serious. Is that okay? I know people are not necessarily here for the gameplay. Serious Dunn. I was thinking about my grandfather recently, who was also a Dunn. And he's been gone a long time. He did not live to see YouTube, let alone, you know, that his grandson would be on YouTube. But I think he would be very happy about all this. He was always very proud of the name. He did a ton of research on the history of the Dunn clan in Scotland, and he went on a big trip to upstate areas to like trace the history of the family, and he was very, very proud of the Dunn legacy, and I think he would be happy to, you know, see books with the name on it. And, you know, he didn't get to see any of that. Too bad. He was a big influence on me. Obviously, you're created and shaped by a lot of the people in your life. And I think he had a huge influence on my sense of humor and just wanting to explore the world. You know, both in a literal sense. He was in the Navy, just like me. But also in a kind of, you know, like figurative sense of exploring, you know, wondering about things. He was very, very fascinated with space, but he was also fascinated with ancient sailing, and he was just a really cool guy. I think a lot of my interests came from him. Alright, let's be ready for Scoopy here. Let's not get lackadaisical. A very wise and wonderful game once said overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. The other option would be to go to the Overlook, but the only way I know how to get to the Overlook area from here is going up the rope, and I don't want to go up another rope. So I think that's out. We may goat. It's not really a goat, but we may go to that later. I don't know if I'm going to have time over the next couple days, but I like to put out... In a perfect world, I'd put out one video a week that was not run related. I like those to come out on Wednesdays. Doesn't always happen. If I have time, I'd like to do one on goats. I talked about that recently and got some encouragement on that. So there are some goats that I really like. But I don't know. I feel like you gotta have 5, you know, of anything to do those kinds of videos, and I'm not sure if I have 5. I definitely have 3. And then I have a few that are more shortcuts than goats that also really help me. But the 5 goats and shortcuts that changed my game... Did you see the moose over there? That's just rude. Look at that. What are you doing over here, buddy? What, does Trapper smell bad all of a sudden? I do like it, though. I like that I'm generally pro wildlife refresh. I've been mostly happy with it. 1 or 2 choices, don't agree with. Still not sure I'm on board with wolves at the summit, but whatever. I dealt with it. Pretty much all the moose changes I've been happy with. Alright, we're gonna lose this torch, probably. But we are nice and warm, so if we can't get into these cabins because these trailers because we've already been here, life will go on and find a way. In the words of Ian Malcolm, life finds a way. Have we been here? The answer looks like no, and I'm very happy. We're gonna drop 3 rocks. 2 rocks. I don't know why I said 3. 3 trailers, probably. And what bounty awaits? Wow. I hope I can carry all this loot I found. Very sassy. Let's check the other 2. This is a 6 rock operation, though. Now, this is not a structure. I can go in and out of this as much as I want. And this, you know what? Santa Claus, you can deliver a gift here. This is a 2-burner out in the world and a second hammer. I don't know where I want it, but I don't know that I want to leave it there. You know what? The hell with it. Rocks are down. There we go. Bad condition?
This'll come in handy.
Yup. Well, what a bounty that was. Okay, on to number 3. I think I want the rose hips, though. Oh, I got them. That's why I want them, because I got them. Sure, take your time. It's totally fine. Okay, we are out of sync with daytime, and I don't know that I want to go farther than this trailer today.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
So, I feel like some maintenance might be in order. Nice, tea. Oh, man, I'd love to make a freaking tea, but I can't leave and make it. I mean, I can leave and make it, but then I can't come back. So, we'll have to live without that. Okay. Let's take a look at, first off, the clothing. The rabbit hat. Doing alright. Can't repair it anyway. Toque is good. The Mackinac is rocking it. This shirt, though, could use some work. Every time I see the dress shirt now, I think about the posh survivor and how I went all over the freaking world and never found a dress shirt.
I could eat anything right now.
Astrid, could you please learn to sew? I know how to sew. It's not hard. Sewing well is hard. Sewing in general is not hard. I feel like these chips, we can roll the dice on that. I think that'll be fine. I think these will be fine. That would have sucked if I had been wrong.
Find a place to rest.
Yeah, I know, Astrid. We're working on it. We're getting there. Most Navy folks know how to sew because you sew your uniforms. You sew patches and stuff on your uniform. I think most military people in general learn how to sew. I mean, it's just you put the needle, you know, you thread the needle, and then you just kind of in and out, in and out, in and out, and tie a knot, and you're done. Anything beyond that, I can't do. But I can do that. Okay, we were on this shirt. 77, 87, 66, not good on the jeans, 92, 71, 46, but can't repair. 68, alright, so I don't like the jeans being that poor. Just keep going. Keep going. I am more stubborn than you. But not more stubborn than my sewing kit. Does that mean we're out? No, we're not. Okay. Don't take it off. What are you... Maniac. Alright. The 68 on this isn't good. Okay, 100%. 89. 76. Nope, we're out of cloth. Okay. We could... No, we can't do this pillow. That doesn't exist anyway. This pillow, however, does exist, but we can't do it. Yeah. One of my favorite rants to do on Twitch is about the pillow. I have an entire rant on the pillow. In fact, I think Koru even made a command for it because I so frequently complain about the fact that she can't rip up a pillow. Now, I have never ripped up a pillow. I don't know that I could just grab a pillow and just tear it apart. I'm sure if I worked at it long enough, you can get a hole going. But I also can't tear a crowbar apart or a huge wooden crate apart. And Astrid can do that. So why can't she do a pillow? Anyway. Oh, we can drop that. Anything else? Yes, let's prep some of these. Very good. Nice, nice, nice.
I could eat a horse. Let's stand them on, because I love horses.
Well, I got you a horse game for Christmas, Astrid. Did you enjoy it? On your Nintendo Switch? That certainly doesn't work.
Man, I am too tired to think.
Yeah, I think we're probably good. Let's chow down on cattails. In some cases, I would probably try some of the bad condition food now, but I really want to heal. I want to get a big sleep and heal a lot of condition. All right. Drink up. Should have made those birch bark teas before we got here, but I'm not really sure where we would have done that. And sleep 9. And we're going to see what we look like when that's done. Much, much better. So much better. Look at that. That's beautiful. Okay. Let's sleep 3. And I think with that, we're going to take the save. So we have done day 7. We are through Saturday of our Saturday and Sunday weekend series. And my plan is to wrap this up, go take a shower, and then do another one. So I'll be back in a few minutes, but it'll be tomorrow for you guys. But that is going to do it for this one. Thank you very much for watching. Tomorrow we're going to try to clear out the rest of Mystery Lake. Head towards Trappers, you know, go by the Moose Cabin and the Watchtowers and all that. And that should, other than the Overlook, that should have us hit all the kind of high value spots in Mystery Lake. There's an argument to be made for checking the bunker. I almost feel like I did check the bunker, but either way, I think once we're at Trappers, we're so well positioned to go to Mountain Town that that's almost certainly where we're going to go. And then from Mountain Town, I think it's probably back to the Muskeg. HRV and Burglar do not play well together, as I learned last time. So we'll see, though. That's several days ahead. But that's going to do it for this one. If you're enjoying this series, you can do me the like, the comment, the subscribe. The YouTube stuff really, really does help me. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. Until then, stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself an ongoing question. How long can I lope as a burglar? Let's get back into Astrid's Burglar Adventures, where we are in the triple trailers, the last of the 3. And I don't really think there's anything else to do here. I think we are ready to go. I do want to check on my match count quick. Not that there's a whole lot I can do about it. Yeah, very good, really, considering the day we're on. Not amazed with this weather. I think we will go with the red flare in the morning. Astrid, take warning. Now, we're going to head up to the broken watchtower probably first. That is not a location we have to break into. That is a very odd place for a bunny to be. I'm intrigued by this. Hello, little guys. Not loving this weather at all. Hope everyone is doing well today. Should be a Sunday. Not for me. I'm catching up now. I'm doing a bunch of recording today. What is that? Is that a corpse up there? Or is that a rock? What is that? Oh, I'm gonna waste a whole bunch of time finding out, aren't I? It is a rock. The long-standing bugaboo of Long Dark players. What is that? Only to find out it's a rock. Wolf or rock. Bear or rock. Bear or hay bale is another one.
I can't feel my feet.
There's Mr. Bear. It's nice to see a bear where I expect a bear. My trash is getting picked up outside right now. I don't know why I told you, but now you know.
It's a goddamn freezing.
Yup. It sure is, Astrid. Alright. Now there's a clear-cut reason that I'm here.
Oh, I've never been so hungry.
Oh, hilarious. We need some rocks, so let's get those. I think I'm down to... Well, now I think I have 10. Okay, that's good. Could be challenging to warm up there, Astrid, so, you know, don't spare the horsepower here. Gift-wrapped rocks. I'll take them. I still haven't established in my head if stones respawn or not. I kind of think they do. Are we going to blizzard again? It certainly feels that way. That could be problematic. Pretty sure this is the way I want to go to get to the cabin. I'm going to put this money here so that I know where to go down. I could be wrong about that, but I think that's the way I want to go. I always get a little disoriented in this part of Mystery Lake. They are giving me lots of rocks to go with the ones in my head. Alright, it's not the summit, but it's the summit of this. Tarmies! And rocks. And more rocks. Bye, Tarmies. I don't think so. It doesn't feel like it's worth the time to put the rope out.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, well, I don't know how much more there is to carry. Oh, it didn't work out for this guy. He was contemplating something. Where did I leave my gloves? As he died. There's usually a carcass up here. Not that I want it. I mean, I would do it in different weather. Yeah, there it is. I don't want to lose my well-fed, so we're going to work on that. I feel like based on where that is, going this way should get me to where I want to go. I should be able to see it from here. But darn if I don't get disoriented anytime I try this. There's the clear cut. So it should be around that way. This seems like a bad idea. Let's do it. There is the plane crash as well. I don't know, though. No, I think we got what I want here. Sorry to step on your head like that. But you didn't have anything, so, you know. We each have something to apologize for now. Yeah, there's the little moose cabin. Excellent. Alright. Try to remember that route. I won't. We will break into the moose cabin and warm up. And then from here, it's just a hop, skip, and a jump to Trappers. And from Trappers, we are a rope descent or a goat away from more matches. Sure, take your time. Sappies, I'm thinking about them, because we could drop them to cure in the transition cave, because I'm pretty sure we're coming back. But we don't have a hacksaw, so don't think about them. I'm going to take those rocks and drop them right again. There we go. Totally different. I just slid them across the ground.
Any of this gear.
Okay. Hey, that's not bad. Books for burning. No. Cloth for clothing. Watch that well fed there, buddy. Trappers will also give us an opportunity to use the indoor stove and have some porridge. Might even be smart to pick up a rabbit. Because we could also drop that in the cave. Do we have a... what's curing? On the porch of the PV farmhouse is 10 kilos of salt, 4 liters of water, and a sewing book. In the cave between Mystery Lake and PV are 2 guts and a deer. At the entrance to the dam on the Mystery Lake side is 1 deer and 2 guts. So we've got 4 guts curing and 2 deer hides. Okay, that's pretty good. But no sappies, because we don't have anything to cut them down with. Did we check? Did we check? No.
Well, this stuff will come in
Bandage,
handy.
you know, it's not the worst thing to find. Grab this. Okay, let's take a look at the sweatshirt. Very low condition. How would it be in better condition? Let's go all the way. That was a very popular song when I was in high school. This is not a good song in my memory. But, you know, the title made it very provocative, so high school kids were like, hee hee, let's go all the way.
Oh, I'm starving.
It was a different time. It was like a drum machine 80s pop song. It was... I don't remember who did it. It had really non-complex lyrics, as I recall. Okay. Not a lot else to do here. So we're going to have to go. We're fully warm. Goodbye.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I've probably missed like 3 hacksaws already. have a cushion that I sit on that is kind of hitting the end of its lifespan, I think. The unenviable task of holding me up has squished it over time. This isn't something I thought I'd be talking about. Let's move on, please. Is there a bear in the air? Because if not, could definitely replenish the old cattail situation. Looks pretty solid over here. Yeah, other than the no cattails. There's a few here, pretty sure. I'd go look at the creek for coal, but we're gonna get coal in the transition cave anyway. There's some Charlie Tangos. I had to learn the phonetic alphabet as being part of a communicator in the military, in the Navy. Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Tango, Delta, Echo, Foxtrot, etc. And an easy way to get under my skin, and boy, does one of my annoying little sisters, Koru, know this, is to say the wrong words. D as in dog, or even go even more ridiculous with it. I think she also annoys her husband with the same thing. We had to learn to recite it backwards quickly. I don't think I could still do it, but I used to be able to. Now, can I see what's in here so I don't have to waste rocks? Just jump, Astrid, jump. You know what? I kind of doubt there's anything worth going in there for.
God, I'm starving.
Yes, Astrid. My good friend. I'm on board, okay? I just had lunch. I'm not starving. Do. There are things in my brain, and there are things that refuse to go into my brain. Like this whole area just always fuzzes up for me in my head. I kind of think I know where everything relates to everything. Not completely, though. You can run into a wolf over here. Of course, now anything's possible. The freaking mastodons coming at you now. They're just teasing me with these frickin' saplings. Let's see if we can get it anyway. Maybe we just like run at it really hard. You would think that would work. You just run at it, bam, snap it off. Nope. It's impossible. I get it. From a gameplay perspective, I get it. Guess it's got a really good root system. I mean, it would. And trees do have good root systems. I don't know about birch trees, though. We have a lot of birches around here. Those are not sturdy trees. That's not an oak. A birch tree. The first trees to fall around here are always birches. And we have trees falling is a thing here. That's very, very common. In a storm or something. There was an ice storm last winter. The power was out, and I was sitting up here, and the wind was blazing outside, and it was like gunshots, the trees snapping and falling over there. Really, really something. And most of them are birches. Beautiful trees. They're just not as strong as oaks or maples or cedars. Okay, so if we don't grab a rabbit now, when we break in, we won't have one. Now, where are they? Though. They have vacated the premises.
I'm starving.
Yes, Astrid. Got it. You need calorie intake. I get it. Short of doing what I think I'm going to do. I'm just running over here. I think that's our only option. I really want something curing in this cave.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna.
I'm trying to get you something better to eat than a tree, Astrid. If you could cooperate, that would be very helpful. There's a deer over there. That's good news on the predator front. But do we see any little hoppies? I don't see them. They are gone. Now, oh, wait. Nope. Take it back. Take it back. I take it back. Operation Bunny is underway. I'd like to get 2, but I'll be happy if I even get 1. Approach. I don't like the incline. Yeah, I knew you'd move too. Feel good about this. Why? Why did I feel good about that? I don't know. Hey, you. Reset. No! Turn around. Come back this way. That first one was just to loosen up my arm. That's all. Now we're good and loose. Drop you. Where's the other one? There we go. That's exactly the kind of move I want you to make. Almost. No, don't look at it. Just kill it. What are you spending all that time for? Oof. We are slow.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Oh, why? Directly at me. Directly in the direction I want to go. Well, stinky, so if anything is in the area, it didn't despawn. It'll be fine. Everything's fine. This is fine. This is totally what we want. This is totally... I wanted this. This is great. Can't sprint, so don't even bother. I swear that they put the shadows of trees behind the snow, even when there aren't trees there, as kind of an optical illusion. I can kind of see trees through that, even though there are no trees there. Oh god, I do not want to screw this.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
I feel like I screwed it up. Stop trying to sprint. You can't sprint. There's nothing to sprint to. You have no sprint power. Just keep going. And here it comes. Rising up out of the mist. Trappers. There it is. Look at that. That's a cool shot. That's very cool. Alright, we're fine. Before I had done As the Dead Sleep, I figured that this graveyard had something to do with it, but it didn't. That probably is, who's the guy in here? Jeremiah? I think that's probably like his family or something. Alright, don't forget to break in. Okay, we've broken into trappers.
I can barely walk with this
The
much
very
fear.
first thing we were doing is eating. Alright. Now we give it the old once over. Can opener, don't we have one? Yeah. Is it higher condition than the one we have?
Needs
Yes.
this
Drop
anymore.
the other one. Couple candy bars. I'll eat that now, sure. It's in good shape. Some peaches. Another good shaped candy bar. Excellent. Okay, we'll deal with the safe later. Another sewing kit. Don't care about the film. Whetstone for my huge knife collection. Mag lens, very nice. Archery book. No, that's the firearm book. That's right. And that's kind of it. Okay. So I always forget to do this. I always do this wrong. I'm going to try to do it right. Let's harvest the rabbit before we light the fire. I love that. That little hand move that she does. Okay, and you. Okay. Triple stinky. That's not the name of this series, fortunately. Fortunately, Astra doesn't have to try to be stinky. I mean, they're never showering, so they're all stinky, but you know what I mean. I've wondered about adding a hygiene mechanic to the game. I kind of don't want it. I feel like it would add a lot of complexity that I don't want, and it would... There's a certain point with hygiene where you start asking questions and then it becomes hard to stop. We don't need another poop update. We already talked about that. We've been down this road before. What I have always wanted for the Long Dark is a map where the tides matter. You know, whether it's high tide, low tide. Certain areas are only reachable during high tide or low tide. Like, I'd love that. I think that would be super cool. That's pretty common here in Maine, where the tides are pretty, you know, significant. The difference between high tide and low tide. $34? $35. And then somewhere in the 20s, I may not have gone back enough. Nope, I did. Ah! 24. $35. 26. Oh, nice, okay. I like them when the third number's close by.
I'll take it.
Jeans is great. Boots is great. That's a good safe. That is a good safe. We'll take that. Nice condition. Better boots. Probably harvest these, but not now. Come back over here. 14 and 11. May have to sneeze here in a second. Usually when I sneeze 3 times. We'll see. I don't think it's going to happen this time. How are we on water? Still pretty good, but we'll do a little bit there. Make some bannock. I'd like to make some herbal tea as well. And what's our cooking at? Oh, a long way. Sure, go ahead. Just zerging through the cooking. Probably do these and then take the rest as torches. Yeah, I know you're sleepy, Astrid. We're gonna do it. It's gonna happen, I promise you. I promise you. After all that's been said and done. Is that a Peter Cetera song or a Chicago song? I think it's a Chicago song. Definitely dark. Nah. I mean, maybe we could sneak this harvest in. I kind of doubt it. Well, no, you can harvest in the dark. So, yeah, we will sneak that harvest in. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Super great. Drink again. Sleep me 9. And then drink again. Sleep 3. And I think we're going to take this save. Recording time might be a bit short on this one, but this is a good stopping point. And I'm happy with where we are at as we are on day 8. Now, to remember to do for next time, finish harvesting the rabbits. Let's put them right out so that we don't... Well, now I won't remember. Or now I'd have to save again. I guess I could go into safe house. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. Maybe I'll do them now. Maybe I'll do them now so that I don't forget. It's going to take a while. But we'll just get those done now. And we got to remember, instead, we need to remember to drop off those in the cave. But this way I don't forget. We'll just sleep an hour. Okay. Now I'll sleep an hour. We'll take this save. And that will do it for this one, and another successful, safe week for Astrid the Burglar, as she knocks off days 7 and 8. So next weekend, potentially, days 9 and 10. And into Mountain Town, where we will replenish our matches and hopefully find a hacksaw. If we find a hacksaw, then we can boogie right over to the Muskeg, which is where I'm probably headed anyway, and do some forging, which would be very cool. So that is going to do it for this one. Thank you very, very much for watching. If you're enjoying this series, you can give me the like, comment, subscribe. The YouTube stuff really does help me. And I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. Until then, stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself an ongoing question. How long can I lope as a burglar? Astrid the Burglar. We did a run with Will as a burglar, who made it over 30 days. So we're going with Astrid. She's going into day 9. The rules of burglar are very simple. I have to use 2 rocks to break into a location. I can never revisit a location twice. So even if I step out to look at the weather, can't come back in. And that's pretty much it. And we can cure in transition zones, but we can only sleep in and stop in transition zones 1 time. That's the whole show. Let's get back into it. Burglar Astrid. I'd like to thank me for harvesting those rabbits last time and giving me a pretty good rundown of what it is I need to focus on today. Thank you. I don't always do that. So, good job. I heard a rumor yesterday that I have not confirmed myself that the safe in Forlorn Muskeg is gone. I need to see this. At some point we will confirm this, but for now, you're hungry. Let's have some bannock. We're going to go through the cave today and get up into Mountain Town. I think that's a good goal for today. Definitely need to drop the stuff off so it can cure. And we're on the hunt for a hacksaw. Now, we just had a mishap about an hour and a half ago in a different series. So we do not want to repeat that today. No mishaps. The burglar must live. And then we have a whole new series starting. I'll probably be doing that Sunday, probably, for recording, so it can come out on Tuesday. I have busy plans for tomorrow, which will be Friday and Saturday, so I'm trying to get as much recording in today as I can. Okay, now I think our match situation is quite dire. No, it's not. No, it's not. That must be a different run. So while I don't always use a torch in this cave, I'm going to today. I did need to drop 2 rocks to break into here, which I did not do, so I'm going to drop them now. Well, let's drop 2 rocks. Sorry, I have to transition. Why do I have 2 hammers? Drop 2 rocks, and then also drop the guts. Okay. In cave between trappers and can't type. MT, 2 rabbits, 2 guts. Not 2 guys. 2 guts. 2 guys in a cave is a famous note that I had on Twitch once. 2 guys in a cave. We are into 2025 now. Welcome in to to a new year of Long Dark. I can say with 100% confidence now, because I'm not sure about late 2023, but I can say with confidence, I had a new Long Dark video out every single day of 2024. And I am very proud of that. Now I can go through this cave again, and I can't loot anything. The exception we've given is coal, because coal is naturally occurring. I'm not stealing it. So I can take coal a second time if I come through. Other than that, anything I don't grab this time is off limits to me forever. If you want to move forward, Astrid, that would be great. I sounded like Bill Lumberg there. Hello, Astrid. What's happening? Yeah, if you could pick up all of this loot, that would be great.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
Office Space is a fantastic movie. And having worked in that type of environment, extremely accurate. Extremely accurate. I think the thing they captured the best was the morale. This kind of beaten down, trying to find the best of misery situation. Not that everywhere I worked was terrible, but I definitely worked in places like that. I remember there was one place I used to work at, office environment, and you could see the highway from where we worked. And in the winter, it would be dark by 5 o'clock. I would usually leave around 5 o'clock. But with no traffic, it would take me an hour and a half to get home. With traffic, it might take me 3 hours. And to look outside the window at 5 o'clock and see just this sea of brake lights stretching out as far as you could see, and knowing that you could get in your car and spend the next 3 hours slowly driving home, or you could just sit here and wait an hour and then leave and get home at the same time. This is depressing. It's depressing. You get up and it's dark. You leave and it's dark. No nostalgia for that particular work environment at all. Okay, so we are too heavy by a decent margin. I might want to drop most of this coal here, because I can always pick it up from here. In fact, I might drop a hammer. I don't know that I want to drop the hammer. I might not come back this way. Give me the coal, though. It's not even that much. I'm going to drop both of those. I'm going to drop both of that. That gets us closer. We're still going to have to lighten up when we get to the rope climb. But I usually stop in that cave. And I have to remember to break in. You got to remember to break in, Dunn. I'll know soon if I need these torches anymore. There could be a moose at the top of the rope. That's a new thing. I'm saying right now I kind of like it. I might not be saying that soon. I think it's kind of funny. It's a serious troll move. They did the same thing in Ash Canyon, right? Where you enter Ash Canyon from Timberwolf Mountain, there's a moose now. Not always there. Moose in DP between the lighthouse and the Riker. So it's all these troll moose locations are pretty funny. Seems like that was a bit light on the cattails there. Alright, we're gonna goat. I'm gonna try not to get hurt. Might succeed, might not. Hey. Astrid, your comedic timing is priceless. A+, no notes. No notes, well done. Oh, that's fantastic.
I need to find food.
And even when she's shattered by pain, still thinking about food. That's my girl. Good job.
It's a bit, but I'll make it.
That's right. Hurts a bit, but you'll make it. Okay, we got to break in. And when we go into this cave, it's a one-time situation. We can't come back out. Or we can come out, we can't come back in. Drop those rocks. Okay, we've broken into the cave. Quotation fingers.
Ow!
Get a fire going. We'll get Astrid patched up and back together. See about this rope. How much do we need to drop to make that work? And do you have a pry bar so we can get into the gas station? Want some porridge? Probably don't have enough water. No, you don't. We'll make the peaches and we'll make some water. We'll get the matcherinos here.
Smarts a bit.
Love it.
This stuff will come in handy.
It sure will. Hey, dude. Thank you. Okay. All right. Can you make me... well, let's see if we have any before you make them. Yeah, we already had plenty. The wind outside is just spectacular. And not in a good way. Okay, we are actually under... No, we aren't. We're right on the edge. Don't push me because I'm close to the edge. Sometimes it makes me wonder how I keep from going under. Okay, we can drop that book. Drop that. That'll work. But once we grab this water, not to mention that.
Drop any of this gear.
Okay, oh, come on. Maybe we hang out a bit. No, it's just gonna stay bad. Drop this. This is low condition. We're not gonna eat it.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Yeah, I said drop that. What else do I want you to drop, Astrid? Sometimes I have difficulty choosing. If you drop that stuff here, you can never get it back. Okay, so don't drop that here. But I guess if we're gonna hang out here, 'cause this is a blizzard. Yeah, this is a blizzard. Actually, a blizzard might be good because it might keep us from running into the moose. Why don't we just make a tea? Or some porridge. Okay, we're warming up.
Sure, I can carry much more.
All right, I've committed. That weird sound effect is from having the pain. Here, the sound will like fade in and out when you have the pain issue. rarely impactful. Sometimes I take pain medication for Astrid, but it's mostly just because I feel bad. It's like a guilt thing. Nobody likes to have a headache. I find headaches to be incredibly draining. Can't stand to have them. Even a minor one really annoys me. Because it's like, to me, a headache, a really bad headache is one thing and just debilitating. But even a minor headache is like a kid kicking the back of your seat on an airplane. Like, it's just annoying. Okay, we're going to drop these here so that at least we could recover them if we wanted to. We need to drop anything. The dog food. There we go. You're not exactly flying up this rope, Astrid. You can really see the wind direction on those. I feel like the Long Dark's wind mechanics are just never given enough attention. They are so impressive. It's a very, very impressive system, their wind. Wind that changes direction, that what direction it's coming from actually matters, that it affects scent and predators finding you. The whole, you know, wind breaks and just all of it is just really, really impressive to me. Do we have the pry bar? No. Okay. I mean, I could pick up 2 rocks and then go right here. And then drop 2 rocks. Okay, we've broken in. We are warm. Hello, sir. Wires. Not much.
This'll come in handy.
It's not great, but I don't think I've ever had Carcass Harvesting 5. I've never lived long enough. I've never had Mending 5. Any of the gun skills, I've never had any real level in them. I might take that scrap. No hacksaw. That's it, huh? Well, we could probably make Grey Mothers in this. And it's a safe way to travel. I'm not out yet. Maybe I warm up? On the other hand, I have my warmed up benefit going on right now. I'm just gonna go. If I keep running this way, I should eventually hit the road. Once I'm on the road, it's just a straight shot. Once I'm on the road, which I think I'm about to be. There we go. And I think we can just run to Grey Mothers. Well, no we can't, we don't have much stamina. Okay, we can wheeze our way to Grey Mothers. And that'll be a good place to hold up for a bit. Try to reestablish ourselves. I'm going to leave a lot of these houses for now. Places I can check at a later time. Maybe we check the bank.
I've never felt so cold.
And the post office. We go in though, that's it. I'd like to save some locations that I can go in. We'll check back here. A fuse. I refuse the fuse. I don't need it. I never need it. I need to make more challenges focused around fuses because they're so useless. Okay, we're gonna break into Grey Mother's. That has happened. I think I have a lamp, yeah. El Macharinos and the sewing kit, two of my favorite things. These are two of my favorite things. Sometimes I feel like that's associated as a Christmas song. I don't really know why. Is it because snow is in the lyrics? Maybe. We're all set on cooking pots. 69%? I don't know. More flour. Peaches.
This will come in handy.
Carrot. We can just eat that. Let's look upstairs. Let's make sure there's nothing interesting on the floor, like a skillet. Put that there. Check these, then we'll go upstairs. Yeah.
Oh, I'm starving.
I know, Astrid. It's so hard. It's not easy being Astrid. It's nice to be back with the Burglar, though. It feels like it's been a bit. I could play this mode forever. Well, I mean, technically, I'm quite sure I can't. But, I mean, I find it endlessly enjoyable. I like how it forces you to keep moving. It's something I do anyway. But sometimes I'll stay in the same map for, 10 days, 11 days. You can't do that in Burglar. Let's refill this lantern. There is another one downstairs, but I don't know that I was expecting a hacksaw, but I didn't find one. Don't get me started on the film. Not using that. Alright. We did all this. We did all this. Back downstairs. Did we check this? Yes. Alright. I feel like we could use this stove for some serious cooking. Alright, I should do it the smart way. Might not be a very dramatic episode, but I mean, that's what we want.
Come on, little fire.
We want low drama. We want the weekend to be relaxing, chilled out, fun, good time. Grandmother doesn't have any firewood, though, do you? Alright, well, let's start by cooking a potato back here. You are going to be water. You are going to be water. You are going to be water. You are going to be bannock. That torch is going to go out, and that is fine. You will also be bannock. You're not ready. Nobody's ready. Okay. What else was I gonna check? Torch harvesting. There's not much to do. So this 2 hours is probably all we're gonna get. That's fine. 15, 30, 26. There you go. And I think then I want you to make water. You can be bannock. You will make water. You're a potato that I can eat. Water, water, water. Oh, we're out of oats. Oh, that's unfortunate. Thought we had more oats. There's more flour over there. This is mostly about increasing cooking skill. $28. Take that. Take that. Oh! Grab that one too fast. Damn it. Wonder if you get the water back when you do that. Okay, we can do 50 of water here, 50 water here. You're not done. Now we take that and we do... We don't need the herbal. Okay, we're just going to grab all this ridiculous amounts of water. And I'm not going to keep all this stuff, but I'm going to have it all for now. We'll drop it off outside. Look at the poor woman. 43 kilos. You could take that tuna too, or sardines, not tuna. Sometimes I forget to check the uppers. But it wouldn't have mattered. Peaches. Sardines. Oh. Come on, Astrid, you can do it. There we go. Okay, let us drink We almost have 7 liters of water. We'll eat the other ban. Just put the thing away so it's not rattling. Thank you. Eat the other Vanox. I think I'm going to eat these two, because if we got food poisoning, I don't really need to heal right now, so I just sleep the 10 hours. Okay. Hit me with 9, please. Not 6, whatever. We'll do 6, we'll drink, and then we'll do 3. And that, I think, is going to give us today's episode. 9 days, 13 hours. We are just a little bit away from day 10 of the second run of the Burglar, and I'm very, very happy with how it is going. Thank you very much for watching. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the Long Dark. If you're enjoying this series, you can give me the YouTube things, the like, comment, subscribe. They do all really help me. And thanks for watching. Stay safe. Take care of each other, and I hope to see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself an ongoing question. How long can I lope as a burglar? Or after the burglar, we have to break into locations, and once we break in, take what we can take, and then leave and never return. We are on day 9, so we are right on the edge of 10 days.
I wonder if I can drop any of this
We are
here.
in Mountain Town, where I made a ton of water. It is extremely early because I need to take Annie to an appointment this morning. So we're doing this when we can do it. So hopefully Astrid will survive my sleepiness. I probably could sleep another hour. Astrid can sleep another hour. I don't get to. It's fine. It's totally fine. Sometimes it works the other way. Okay, so we're here in Grey Mothers. Now, I've looted Grey Mothers. But if I leave, well, how good a job did I do, though? I think, wait, put this back on. These are 90%, 90 and 77. Okay, we'll take those. Decent jeans. If I leave, I can't come back. Ever. I gotta think about what else is here. Do I want to, throw stuff outside? That's what I've been looting everything for. How much cloth do I have? 5. I think we take the cloth. Maybe all the cloth. I don't think I've ever stripped an entire house of all of its cloth. I wonder how much this will be. I feel like today we're just gonna go around Mountain Town, do some looting. Typical criminal stuff. Typical burglar stuff. And, nothing too dramatic, hopefully. Try to keep things level so that we can survive the weekend. That's that's the goal anyway, but that's always my goal with Burglar, is just keep going forward. It is a series built around momentum. We're very close to HRV. And we have not. I don't have plans to go there. I'm wondering. We're still looking for that hacksaw, right? We have 2 hammers. I intend on keeping the 2 hammers and leaving one in the forge.
Barely walk with this much gear.
I think we had a rule that I can go back to forges only to use the forge. I'm going to dump a lot of this stuff outside. What I'm considering not going to some of the mountain town locations and leaving them so that when I come back to go to HRV, I have places I can stop and warm up. I have a curiosity question about the chair. No. Yeah. Poor Astrid. I know, Astrid. I just had this thing of taking everything. Oh. Didn't know you could break that one down. That might be it. She permanently out of breath? That's funny.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
You know, I agree with you. I do. I feel like this time I've gone too far, but I don't think there's anything left. Maybe a floor potato. I'm pretty good at missing those. I did find the recipe. Okay. Alright. Don't know what the weather's going to be outside. I can't document everything. So what I'm going to do is just say on porch of gray mothers. This is such a disorganized note list. I don't like it. We need to redo this at some point. Tons of stuff. Especially cloth. Okay. Alright. Do we go sleep again or do we sleep right here maybe? Just get ourselves into full stamina before we leave. Alright, well I didn't sleep long enough to do that. That's because I'm sleepy. There we go. Getting low on food. I think we have possibly bannock we didn't eat. Nope. That's cattails. I've been hanging on to those.
I could eat a horse.
That's not saying a lot? Okay. Alright, this is it. We have left.
I'm not going to be able to carry this.
Oh
thing for
no!
much longer.
Blizzard! A silent stealth blizzard. We're actually warming up here, so that's nice. Okay, so we're gonna leave 2 cooking pots. And we're gonna leave that. I'm taking both hammers with me. 50 cloth. I'm gonna do the cloth in its own area, so it's not so hard to see. There. That's a lot better. Alright. I think that's pretty good. So we gotta decide where we're gonna go during this blizzard. I might want to run to the church. Because I know I won't get lost finding it. We can cook there. Still on the lookout for a pry bar and hacksaw. I kind of don't want to leave Mountain Town without them. There are plenty of cattails down in the river there that we could pick up if we wanted to. I don't know that I want to right now. I think we really need to be careful about leaving Mountain Town too quickly. If we want to last longer than last time. Last burglar run went about 30 days. We need to spend more time outside. Because every time we go into a location, we're burning that location. Because I'm silly, I have had thoughts in the back of my mind like, well, what if Burglar went to 100 days? Would you reset it? Would you reset so that you could go back to everything a second time? I don't know.
I can't feel my feet.
You know. Talk to me again when we're at 90 days. We're gonna need to eat something. Normally I'm somewhat dismissive of well-fed, but I think well-fed is pretty important for this challenge because you just need all that carrying capacity. I really wish I had the backpack. But it's good that we haven't been to Ash Canyon, because that means that all those resources are available. Hopefully I didn't just reverse direction. And in his trunk, he had nothing.
It's a goddamn freezing.
Yeah, we're working on it there, Astrid. You're warm in here, by the way. You want to hang out in the car? You could read about harvesting. I think we might be... Sometimes you're not warm enough to actually warm up. Like, it's when it's right on the edge. No, she is. Okay. That also may have been the end of the blizzard. Yeah. Okay. Well, now we have to be more careful. So maybe, like I said, maybe I need to spend more time outside. We have no coal, though, do we? We don't even have any sticks, man.
Wait.
Oh, thank goodness, some cloth.
Warm enough?
I've been looking for that. Hello. Yeah, I saw you a bit too late. Alright, well. Oh boy. You guys are over there too, huh? Alright, we may have to improv here.
I just want to lay down for a bit.
Yeah, I think I'm retreating back to Mountain Town. Didn't quite make it to the church, which leaves the church as an option. I think we're gonna head to the bank, which kind of sucks. I think I want to pop into this car to break aggro, because I still want to hang out outside if I can. I doubt I could get it. Oh well, don't look now. It's like I doubt I could get a fire hot enough to keep me warm. Jerk. Alright. Take me to Mountain Town. Yeah, fuel is the issue. We got wolves over here too. Ooh.
So cold in my life.
On one hand, more wolves. On the other hand, a deer. I don't even have any frickin' flares or torches. Okay, we're gonna have to go way off script here, I think. Alright, I know where I'm headed now. Moose rubs? That's just rude. Yeah, we're way off script. Well, there is a house we could pop into, but we can't cook there. I really feel like I need to cook.
Damn, I'm freezing.
I don't have enough fuel to stay warm. Don't think... Actually... Can we get a windbreak in here?
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
I kind of want to be on the other side of it, though. I'm going to use no accelerant. Don't need to. It's 100% with a book.
Come on, little fire.
I've never used this spot for this. Seems pretty solid. Let's hang out here. We don't have any oats. Could be having some of that delicious deer. I have a whole coffee shop of drinks here. Can I sneak out here to get this stick? That sucks. Not getting that deer sucks. I could go back and get it, but trying to play things conservative here. Can we get... I wish I had some rosehip. Let's take a look and see. Do we? We do. I feel like rosehip is the tea that you use to, you know, it's your... I don't know that this is right, by the way. I do think the different teas do have different warmth benefits to them. I think somebody worked that out. But, rosehip helps you with pain, which is not a particularly damaging affliction, in my opinion. So... I don't mind using rosehip tea. Reishi tea I will use, but just to stay warm, I'd rather save it. It's much more useful. But, you know, that's when I'm like, you know, big brain gaming, which is not very often. The brain isn't big very often. Alright, that's probably enough tea. We're hanging out here. We're losing this fire. I really wanted to get some torches out of it, too. Ooh, I timed this badly. Yeah, I really blew that one. Okay.
I'm sure I can carry much more.
I got a plan. It's not a good plan, I don't think. But it's a plan. It involves going this way. I just had a moment of panic. Worried I left my bedroll in Grey Mother's. That is, I think, what ended up killing the original Burglar. Was leaving my bedroll in Mountain Town. In a house in Mountain Town. And I ended up going into HRV to try to get to the signal fire to find another bedroll. And I don't think I made it there. I'll have to go back and look, see how the original Burglar ended, but that's my memory. That at least leaving that bedroll behind started the dominoes falling that ended up killing me. No, I saw the climb 2 seconds too late. It's such a troll design move that they did there. You cannot tell me that's not on purpose. Wait, put the hitbox of the rose hip slightly off. And put the climb hitbox slightly up. So that when they go to take the rose hips, they'll accidentally climb back down. Like, this is completely reasonable that this would be the rose hips. You got me.
The sun is setting.
Yep.
It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Yeah, I have concerns. Astrid. I mean, we got plans. We have places we can go if we need to. I'm trying not to use them. I'm trying to be a little bit more strategic than I was last time. Either so that I can stay in Mountain Town a lot longer, or so that I keep Mountain Town somewhat viable as a place I can come back to. Now, I might want to this cave was my plan, but I might want to visually look at it before I break in. I do see coal. That's what I wanted. Okay, alright. Definitely worth it then. I'll take these rocks. And I'll drop them right here. They're different rocks, let's say. They're not the same rocks. That's ridiculous. Why would you think these were the same rocks? Okay, we have broken in to the cave. Just go with it. It's cool, I promise. Alright. A lot of OKC there. Which is what we needed. It's not enough fuel to get through the night, though, there, Knucklehead. And now you can't leave. So what I'm hoping is that the cave is warm on its own. And we're definitely going to have to tap into those cattails, I think, some more. Well, we can eat the chips, too. Why do I drink and then... It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Don't beat yourself up. You're doing great. Okay, you know, a little sewing never hurt anybody. We are warm. Heartache to heartache we stand. Okay, you're gonna tell me it's too dark to read. No. Interesting, because I'd like to be a bit more tired. 87, 89, 87, 76. I find where they'll let you get away with doing things in the dark and where they won't is very inconsistent. I can't figure it out. There are some locations where it just seems like it just doesn't care. Maybe it's if you're outside and the sky is clear. Is the sky clear? I can't go outside to look, but I mean, it's not foggy. Can we crouch and look up? I mean, it's snowing. I don't see stars. I don't think it's like one of those crisp, cold nights. Anyway, we're almost there. Yeah, alright, so fortunately we don't need the big sleep to heal. Yes, Astrid, I'm familiar with your complaining. Let's see, 87, 73. Ooh, and we have this, which is better. Which means we can harvest you. And, ooh. Can we try this? Ooh. Nice. Okay. I'm satisfied. So we're going to sleep an hour at a time so that we can react if we need to. That means you're going to hear this zipping sound a lot. And I apologize for that. We are on day 10, but I don't want to stop until the morning. How over... Yeah, so it feels like 4. Going 2 seems like a gamble, and yet I did it. Okay. Must be super clear outside. Wow, look at that. Alright, let's keep rolling it. This worked out. This worked out well. We managed to go through the night without using any fuel. We shouldn't have a problem with cabin fever on this run. That shouldn't be an issue. Alright, we are slightly cold now out of the bedroll. We're still warm in the bedroll. The other thing I've been thinking about is, do I want to set up snow shelters in various maps? Because I can go in a snow shelter. I made it. I'm not breaking into my own place. I made it. Yeah, I think one more sleep will do it, so let's eat first. We will get more cattails here, because we're going to go to the plane crash now. So yeah, so for next time, I think hit the plane crash. We'll hang out in that cave down there. There should be a carcass that we can hopefully get a little meat off of. We maybe could get a rabbit as well. There is a wolf to deal with on the way, so we'll need to be heads up about that. Alright, I'm going to sleep one more time. We're still warm, and I think we're going to call this one here a successful day for the burglar. We didn't end up doing what we planned on doing. Hopefully I remember to pick up that bedroll next time. We didn't end up doing what we planned on doing, but you know what? We stayed alive. We absolutely scraped Grey Mothers of every shred of cloth and useful items. And now we are ready to check out the plane crash and see if we can get a line on the elusive hacksaw and pry bar that we've been looking for. And then we're set up to forge. We can head over to the muskeg and do that. I would really like to keep the farmhouse in Mountain Town untouched, if possible, but we'll see what happens. That is going to do it for this one, and that is going to do it for the Burglar this weekend. The Burglar has made it another weekend. Good job. And I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the Long Dark. If you're enjoying this series, you can give me the like, the comment, the subscribe. Those do all really help me. I hope you have a great day. Thanks for watching. Stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.